wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I can change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Stop bouncing me. Yay!
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in after your file. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I'm in after your file right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the window, so I'm going to Cali. I said I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I'm a murder rapper on this city, that nigga, he wicked. We pull out with them guns, you know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I was ill. Now I came up like an AP and never squeal. But never ever on my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I ride you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up with the steel. I'ma pull up with the drink, go and get your ass killed. Man, stop capping, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killing, I wanna grind, got money in my mind, put money on my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping the job and I'm trying to eat. All around the world I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. They trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing my shit. One more time I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, yeah, I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, they wanna clone me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I'm out there doing the video shooting, going to Cali. I'm from my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, and the front car. That's don't look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. Dude, I will never change. Diamonds on my hoodie. I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this song. No, that's right. Ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
From the streets, bitch.
Puts it out to Curry. It's Hill with a three. Drills it. Shot clock at 4. Makes a move. Drives inside from behind. It was knocked away. Great Golden State defense. And Butler will take it.
That was all Brandon Brzezinski.
Butler angling in. Cut.
Way off Jimmy Butler.
Şengün with 29. It's Van Vliet for 3. Bullseye! What a shot to tie. 8 threes. Here's Şengün. Payton is on him. Şengün chiseling his way. Limbs got it to go. 1-point game. Şengün with 31. And now Şengün. Defended by Green. For the lead. No! Ripping it off. Rebound inside. Whistle blown. Foul. Rockets.
Now 2 would go a long way.
26.
Are you fouling?
No timeouts, Houston. It's a 3-point game. Butler with 14 in the 4th.
You got a foul.
Şengün is going to inbound. Here comes Van Vliet. On the move, trying to tie. The Golden State Warriors have held on to take a 3-1 lead in the series.
Come over to you, just pouring you up with love, saying this is why we got you. How rewarding is hearing that from these new teammates?
It means the world. I die for these guys, for real. It's so fun. I got my joy back, as some would say. But more than anything, it's always good to win. said something to me. That's all it takes. Somebody to say something to me gets me going every single time.
I take it you won't share it with me.
No. Y'all, them mics underneath the goal, you can hear it.
My last question for you is, I mean, this was a game where it was a slow start for you. It was a slow start for Steph, and Draymond got the early foul trouble. I mean, Podziemski was incredible. It took a village out there, but the depth of this team had to be impressive to watch.
Oh, yeah. We've been doing that all year long. I always say that we got the most confident guys. Anybody can put the ball in the basket, but more than anything, we're locking in on the defensive side of the ball. We're playing hard. When we limit our turnovers, we're hard to beat.
Thanks so much, Jimmy.
Late night crew. Got a sip on my coffee, man. Fuck going on, cuz? They age restricted another video, cuz. I'm suing the shit out of you bitches already. You wanna play on me? I swear I do my shit. I remember times when I was broke and I ain't have shit. Say what's up to your boy. YouTube, y'all gonna damn near make me turn super chats and all this shit off. I'm about to really get on some petty shit. I'm so close to just turning motherfucking all shit off. And then sue you for it later. Randy, what's happening? Joe, Sue, Steven, James, Bob, Janice, we out. Joy, J-Rock, Carefree, Princess Di, Big, what up though? Scott Johnson, we here. Jennifer, I see you. Ham Dog, French, Madeline, Lefty, we are back outside.
Sweetie!
French Dip, what up, cuz? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Lennox, what up though? Choose compassion, what's happening, cousin? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Well, for me. Some of you niggas are fucking liars. Shout out to that nigga Big Crunch Bar. Bless, what up? I'm still waiting for you niggas to tell me when the last time Crunch Bar lost one of these type of cases, and you can't. MC Heavyweighter, Rhonda, what's happening? I want y'all to pray for, everybody in LNC. That don't mean me. And you don't need to know who, but we need prayer, bro. God can fix everything. So I need y'all to make sure y'all keep praying for LNC. LNC will keep praying for you. And I promise you, it's not just me. LNC is more than me. I'm just the leader. The one who holds all the responsibility. Proudly. Sandy in the cup, what time? Bring out the Methuselah! Kendra, what's happening? I feel good this evening. Annie B, what up though? LNC Wrestling, huh? Hey, if you fuck with wrestling, make sure you go subscribe to LNC Wrestling. The fellas have been waiting on me. It's time. It's time. Make sure you check out the website, lncwrestling.com. Holly, what's happening? The sheriff is in the building. The sheriff is in the fucking building, bro. Shout out to Point and Shoot. I meant what I said about that music video. I so wasn't playing. I hope you don't think I was joking. I tend to not joke about those type of things. I was dead ass, just for the record. Katrina, what up though? Help us get to 100 subscribers on LNC Wrestling. We at 78, it's unbelievable. God is great, ain't he? Shout out to Knock. Shout out to Choose Compassion. Shout out to motherfucking Tommy.
Not the cow.
Shout out to everybody who came through. Shout out to Javon Barksdale and KS Dub. There's no fucking way we can do it without them. They are the lion's share of LNC wrestling. They are the lion's share. I'm just the vessel. I'm simply the vessel. Donis, what up though? Oh, Shannon Sharpe, we gotta talk, you lying bitch. You Shannon.
Sweetie!
Nigga, this is bad for you, Shannon. This is real bad. I'm in a great mood tonight, so we gotta listen to some fun music. You know what? Where the ladies at? Come on, ladies, we gonna dance one time. Fuck these lame ass, square ass niggas that lean up against the wall. See, I'm telling y'all, I'm the nigga. I go to the club. We go to the club. We go to lounge, wherever. I'm dancing. They got a dance floor. I'm dancing. I don't give a fuck what you think I look like. I don't care. I fuck yo bitch. So just know, we go out, we dancing. I'm not doing that Shador Sanders party looked like a wake. I was like, why is everybody just standing around listening to this slow, sad ass music? Let me grab the link for LNC Wrestling. Grab it. Oh, wrong button. There it is. There we go. That motherfucker lied on them search links. That motherfucker, when I clicked the search, that motherfucker said, yeah, you got 189,000 subscribers. The fuck we do? There goes the link to LNC Wrestling. James, appreciate the subscribe. Appreciate the love. Hit this coffee one more time. Then we gonna party a little bit and they're gonna work. It's black. Bless baby, what's happening? Carefree, appreciate the love. Shannon, we gotta talk, bro, so let me stop stalling. Let a nigga stop stalling. Cookie, Wyoming, what's happening? As she stands there singing for money. Like Kendra, I told you Ferrero Rocher was cool. Hashtag Kendra was wrong.
This is a track man. I guess I back and let this moment slip away. Cause I got my eye on you. I see you looking over your shoulder. Let me make my way over. Excuse me, Miss Lady, how you doing? Your body looking right, get a type I like and I'm pursuing. Can I get a little closer so I can get to know you and exchange names and things before the night is over? All I really want is you to back it up, go and put your weight on it. Cause it's alright, do what you wanna, make me believe it. Ooh, I wanna see you. Hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it. Hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it. I guess sit back and let the night just drift away. So baby, what you gon' do? Cause I don't wanna lose it. Come on, keep it moving. Excuse me, Miss Lady, how you doing? Your body looking right, get a type I like and I'm pursuing. Can I get a little closer so I can get to know you and exchange names and things before the night is over? All I really want is you to back it up, go and put your weight on it. Cause it's alright, do what you wanna, make me believe it. Ooh, I wanna see you. Hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it. Hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it.
Hey, shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop. You should get to know Jock. I pull up in that hard top. I bet I make your heart stop. The life I lead, I pop the trunk. I can buy you gifts when they wanna hate. Now shout it, won't you slide with it? CL 550. Inhale the freshness, the essence of leatherwood dripping. It's gonna be a late night. I'll show you what I taste like. Non-stop, no break lights. Jaws like a great white.
All I really want is you to back it up, go and put your weight on it. Cause it's alright, do what you wanna, make me believe it. Ooh, I wanna see you. Hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it. Hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it.
I gotta watch some TV. It's time for me to write a new song. It's just that easy, just watching TV. Hey, look at that, it's Fred and the Flintstones. That's a song now. I got a song now. Yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo. Before I go to bed at night, I look in the mirror. I think I'm lucky. I'm gonna become a really big star with little talent, not much talent. The truth is, I'm just a wannabe. I should be homeless. I should be homeless. I'm making millions, isn't that funny? Ha ha hee, ha ha ha, ha ha hee, ha ha ha, hee ho ho ho. I'll never run out of songs, 'cause I just bought cable, 100 channels. And now it's endless, the hits are endless. pay-per-view. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Happy days and over too. You'll keep buying my music because you're mindless. Like me, you're mindless. Lobotomy, you. Yabba dabba dee, yabba dabba doo. Ha ha hee, ha ha ho. I'll be rich, you'll be poor. All beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions, sesame bun.
That was my shit. I ain't gonna lie. I grew up on that shit. First of all, the disrespect to Crystal Waters, we gonna cut that shit out. Y'all niggas been disrespecting Crystal Waters for low-key 4 decades, nigga. We gonna cut that shit out. BET, MTV, TBS, A&E. Nah, we the disrespect for Crystal Waters, we cutting that shit out. First of all, what's today? Monday, Tuesday? It's Taco Tuesday. Shout out to Tony Tacos in Yukon, Oklahoma. Best tacos in the fucking world. I don't give a fuck what none of you bitch ass niggas say. You ain't never had a shell like theirs. Pause. Secondly, since it's Tuesday, you know we do this every Tuesday. Hit the like button to get the fuck out. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I'm off on Sunday. 6 days a week. You can hit the like button or you can get the fuck out. The fuck you mean? I do want to shout out all the new subscribers. We've had something like, what, 200-300 subscribers in like a couple days? What the fuck? YouTube, you fuck up? What happened? YouTube, you fuck up? Okay. Temple, good to have you. You know, I don't be wanting to be putting people on the island. I notice who be new because this is one of the few channels where I try to talk to everybody that talks to me. Even though some nigga, man, why you talk that nigga mean the most? It's niggas in the bushes scared to say some shit. I'm like, y'all been in the bushes and you still ain't realized that as long as you don't say nothing disrespectful, I ain't gonna say nothing disrespectful. You run down on me like Tyrese Halliburton daddy, then I'm gonna run down on you like Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's just that simple. And shout out to Tyrese Halliburton for holding his daddy accountable. Nigga, you a fan. You didn't beat Giannis, nigga. Sit your bitch ass down and shut the fuck up. I'm sick of you fucking beta male ass daddies sitting courtside at these NBA games acting a fucking fool. You don't play for the Pacers, old nigga. You get your old ass out there and guard Giannis and see if y'all to beat the Bucks. Sit there like the fan you are and shut the fuck up. See, the people who disrespectful, I talk that shit. I want to give a big shout out to Point and Shoot. No particular reason, but I do want to give a big ass shout out to the sheriff. So maybe one day you'll find out. Maybe you won't. Either way, you know what I mean? Shit happens. But for the record, I don't ever, a lot of people think I care about somebody disagreeing with me. It's never to disagree. Like, I can get up in voice because I'm on the air. I got to be somewhat animated and whatnot. But I don't care about us having difference of opinion. It's just the disrespect with me. The disrespect for me and my mods will not be tolerated. That's just pretty much it. That and you can't use the Lord's name in vain, which, why do I have to make that a rule when it's already just a rule? But those are the only two things. And even the Lord, you saying the Lord's name in vain, that ain't even an automatic block. I'll just ask you to remove it. But if you want to talk about anal reconstruction, that's fine. You want to talk about the fact that Busby's nutsack looks like a Ferrero Rocher, that's fine. This nigga dick look like a dehydrated Twizzler. And this nigga Shannon, okay, Shannon, we got to talk, bro. Because I got a question. I got a real fucking nigga. When I tell you I got a question, shout out to King Legend, bro. I got questions and I need answers. And I'm so serious.
Technical nuke incoming!
Yes, the nigga's dick look like a dehydrated Twizzler. This nigga, the tip of his dick look like a microwave hot dog, nigga. And y'all still be out here losing to this nigga. Make it make sense. All I do is report the news. All right, that's all I can do. I can't do shit else. Shannon, we got to talk about this report right here. We got to talk, nigga. We have to talk about this, bro. Because this blew my fucking mind. My mind blown, nigga. Shannon Sharpe rape accuser won't release key evidence sex video, lawyer says. Now you'll read that and you're like, well, what's the big deal, Shay? That's not a surprise. You even told us that they shouldn't release the tape and they wasn't going to. You're right. That's not the problem. This is not the problem. Yeah, they shouldn't release the tape. For what? Here comes the problem. This nigga looking like Miss Netta. That's the problem. I think motherfucking Miss Netta's neck is stronger though. The lawyer representing the woman accusing Shannon Sharpe of rape will not be releasing the video that allegedly depicts the two engaging in sex, calling it, quote, key evidence, end quote, in their case against the former NFL star. Tony Busby tells TMZ Sports he and his client, who filed a lawsuit against Sharpe earlier this month for sexual assault using the pseudonym Jane Doe, have zero plans right now to put the footage out to the media. Okay, that's what I expected. Why would you do something like that? No need. Cookie Crunch was happening. Saturday, what it do? Quote, the only reason you know about the existence of a video recording is that Mr. Sharpe specifically referenced it in his bullshit statement, Big Crunch Bar said. It's like what I told you. This is why it went from her lawsuit being like a toss-up to maybe he did do it, because nobody knew about a video until he opened his big ass mouth. But wait for it. Quote, the contents of the video was shared during the mediation process with Sharpe's attorneys. Again, Sharpe and his team disclosed that not us. Sharpe himself was offered on more than one occasion to view it himself. He declined.
So Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Shannon. Oh, Shannon. Let's talk right quick, my nigga. Hold on, I gotta holler at you right quick, sir. Let's take a step back into the time machine, shall we? Shall we? Shannon Sharpe, I gotta talk to you, my nigga. It'll be quick too. Nah, hold on, nigga. It'll be quick.
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine.
How the fuck do you know when you've never watched it? Say it again, Shannon.
Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine.
How do you know when you've never seen the tape, you lying bitch? Critical Smoker with the 6-piece. What the fuck going on, man? We got 79 people hitting the like button with 157 in here. Didn't y'all hear the part about get the fuck out? Hit the like button to leave. And don't just, when I say leave, don't just close the window. No, I want you to get up from where you sitting, walk out of the room, and then close the window. Leave. Shannon, how do you know? See, that's why y'all been bugging about getting that whole tape, because y'all trying to figure out if there's some wiggle room that you're going to be able to have. You've lied to your lawyers and told, because they've heard it and they know it's bad. You lied to them and told them, nah, if you hear the whole thing, you'll hear that it's out of. Why won't you even watch it, Shannon? You said you was going to be transparent and honest, and you brought up a sex tape that you ain't even watched because you know what happened that day. Shannon, go ahead, Sharpe. Why would you not watch a tape that proves your innocence? You didn't know that bitch secretly recorded you raping her, did you? And you want to know the scary part, Shannon? See, everybody else is serious. Oh, she was making sure to record him so she could set him up. How about he got a fucking pattern of anger and all these other ways he handles his anger, and she knew it was coming. Remember, that was time 2 that he did it. See, I'll give girls all the leeway in the world when it be like, you know, all of y'all ain't victims. Every dude ain't cheated on you. You was the problem some of the times. I'll be the first nigga to say that shit. But we got to understand there are cases of women being trapped in physically violent relationships. So that's why sometimes some of the ways they can eke up out of it can look weird to you, can sound weird to you. I'm just keeping it a buck. I ain't saying that's what happened here. I'm just keeping shit a stack. Every situation where a girl escapes an abusive relationship isn't like enough. Every bitch don't learn Tabo and then beat the nigga's ass. Every bitch can't pull the shit from sleeping with the enemy where she pretends to fucking die or whatever the fuck. Oh, y'all want to keep that a stack? You don't want to keep it a stack? All of them are lying. See, I'll say all of them ain't telling the truth, but all of them are lying, though? I'm so glad you decided to call yourself Shay Shay instead of Shay, because I know that your family actually just calls you Shay. If y'all didn't know that, his family calls him Shay. So I'm glad you made sure everybody else call you Shay Shay, so me and you can have a clear difference of who the fuck we are. Shay's just a little boy, nigga. Shay is a man. We are not equal. So just as much as I can give you that she set this nigga up for the money, well, this is why I think of the other thing. He offered her $10 million and peep game. He offered her $10 million for a 30-second video clip he didn't even watch. Shannon Sharpe knows when he tells them to release the footage, he knows they was never going to do it. He just hoped that it made them look bad for not doing it. So if she got this nigga on videotape and he offered her $10 million, well, in my opinion, her saying no means it wasn't about the money. So what could it be about? It could actually be about a rape, bro. At what point does he not start looking like he did it? That's all I wanted. That's kind of my question. At what point does Shannon Sharpe at least have the appearance that he could have done it? What do you need to see? What is it that you need to see to at least maybe he did? I don't think, for me personally, I don't know where you sit, but I can only speak for myself. Him saying this and us now knowing he didn't even watch the video himself. Why do you really think? Bro, he did it, in my opinion. He knew what was on that tape. He knew it. He told you it was going to depict every motherfucking negative stereotype against a black man. You know, the type of black man that rape little white girls. What are we talking about, Shannon? What are you doing? You sat here and pulled this shit, bro, knowing you didn't fucking watch it? What is this?
Charges black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine.
How the fuck do you know when you won't watch it? How do you know, Shannon, when you won't watch it? This nigga's a liar, bro. This nigga Shannon, bro, he might have did it, bro. Why is he lying like this? Why he playing dumb like this? You try to make them look bad for not releasing that tape, bro. You a whole demon, bro. You's a demon. Number 5, what's happening? Napa, what's happening? Cam, if I ain't say what's up, what's happening? Quote, the contents of the video was shared during the mediation process with Sharpe's attorneys. Again, Sharpe and his team disclosed that, not us. Sharpe himself was offered on more than one occasion to view it himself. He declined. We've never made any statements or threats about it and won't do so. And no, he added, we won't be releasing the video as it is key evidence in the case and will be treated as such. So Shannon Sharpe, you getting ready to gamble on going to trial against a videotape you won't watch? Nigga, you insane, bro. You insane.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
This is a shakedown. Well, get the shaking, nigga. Get the shaking, my nigga. If this is a shakedown, nigga, well, get the shaking. D-Block, what's happening? This is a shakedown. Shake, nigga, you better get to it, nigga. Your best Parkinson's impression right now, nigga. Do that shit. And this nigga back here laughing at your goofy ass. He know you get that nigga about to get locked up like a motherfucker. It's shake and bake, Shannon, and I helped. Nigga, you're done. You can listen to all your little fucking sycophants, these bitch ass niggas that can't think for themselves. You know, the niggas that's really in tune with the Matrix, the niggas that really make this shit feel like a simulation. You know, those niggas. Yeah. You can listen to them, but they not gonna be on the jury. 51-49. Number 5 in the cup one time is Taco Tuesday. What Eminem say? The day that I stop is the same day the world stops spinning and Michael Jackson or Michael J. Fox will come to a standstill. Get it, shawty, get it, shawty, get it, shawty. That's the shit, bro. That's what's up, James. 3 more people. I think it's Choose, maybe Cam. Off the top of my head, they don't have theirs yet. And then Potatoes, one of ones on the way along with Green Fishing. That purse changed them. Red Cloud was happening. Get it, shawty. Miss CC in the cup one time. Ladies, we breaking them out. Shannon, you are, bro, first of all, hashtag Shay was right. I told y'all niggas you can't fuck with Tony Busby. All of that shit is static. If you go look at the paperwork, if you go look at what the nigga was doing before. All this shit where y'all be making Tony Busby seem like an ambulance chaser. What ambulance chasing nigga got $50 million? Who the fuck he kidnapped? Chelsea Clinton? That nigga Tony Busby before any of this shit. 50 M's. The Texas government was using Busby. Y'all just, bro, y'all believe the hot sheets and all this shit. Y'all got all these niggas sitting on YouTube trying to tell y'all that Busby, yeah, Tony Busby's involved. Nigga, he not Ariel. Y'all think he Ariel. But since she's the colored woman, y'all not gonna say shit about her. Even though she's the fucking clown. She's the motherfucking clown. Ariel, pull the fuck up if you want this smoke. Nigga, Ariel's the clown. Choose with the 9-piece. We breaking them out. Ariel's the motherfucking liar. Ariel the one who Busby be on some different shit. Busby say what the fuck he say, and none of y'all have been able to get sanctions or anything. Y'all always have to double back quietly. How many times have we seen niggas double back quietly on some never mind with, yeah, nigga, we getting all these sanctions on Busby and we gonna do this and we doing that to Busby. Never mind. I can show you the fucking paperwork where Jay-Z lawyer was talking all that good shit, nigga, and then the paperwork dropped. That nigga said, never mind. And then all y'all can say about Busby, that's why he withdrew that case. Can you prove why, though? Can you prove that nobody gave him any money to withdraw it? Y'all think that settlements are public information. That's the reason for the settlement, bitch. That's all a settlement is a nigga trying to pay you off to withdraw your case. You understand this, right? You get this, right? You understand court. Y'all niggas don't even know the law, bro. Y'all niggas sit on the internet. Ain't none of you motherfuckers all that Googling and Facebooking y'all niggas do don't ever look up the law. All this technology at our fingertips, and you niggas play Candy Crush. Yup, Janice, full diss. Y'all niggas don't even understand that when a motherfucker hit a settlement, bro. When a motherfucker hit a settlement, that's the whole point is you withdrawing that case, bro. We done talking. Loan in the cup one time. Bring in the Methuselahs.
Bring in the Methuselahs!
See, but I don't be tripping. The reason I can take that shot at Janice because I know Janice actually read other shit. And look, you wouldn't believe the amount of people who don't know how to do shit on their phone other than TikTok and Facebook. I'm so serious. And not even nothing advanced on Facebook. Just doom scrolling. Tell these niggas to send an email and they'll be stumped. Like, you don't know how to just go into and then they go into the email app. They not logged into their email. Niggas don't even know how to log into the email on their phone. So they still go to the website and it's only they work emails. That's pretty much the only emails niggas know about. They work emails. Signing up for goofy shit, thinking that they can't fire you over that is wild. Y'all niggas will sit on y'all work computer, downloading all types of goofy ass shit and everything. Y'all got y'all Facebook account set up to your work email. Some of y'all sitting there right now, you ain't supposed to do that? No, nigga. But these are the people that Shannon Sharpe will be able to fool. These are the people that are dumb all this shit down to, she's just trying to take a black man down. Look, I gotta let you in on a secret. If a girl tries to take down a rich nigga, it really don't matter what color he or she is. It's the money. Green. I see some of you niggas started reversing your pivot on Shador Sanders today. Start sounding kind of like me today. Just wanted to point that out. You can easily Google what I'm about to tell you to double back to what I was originally talking about. You can easily Google, if somebody withdraws a case, does that prove there wasn't a settlement? And you'll be shocked at the answer. That's the whole point. So for whatever reason, everybody feel like Jay-Z beat Tony Busby, which this is why Jay-Z paid this type of money, because Jay-Z ain't said shit. Oh, those statements y'all feel like is Jay-Z. Sean Carter ain't said nothing the entire time. Sean Carter paid that top dollar, in my opinion, and this is what you get with it when you're a celebrity. Deshaun Watson signed checks to 24 different bitches, bro. They put a class action on his dick. You understand? Have you ever heard of somebody getting a class action put on their dick? And Busby got him to write 24 motherfucking checks, nigga. And then the nigga tore his Achilles and probably ain't gonna never make no money again. They put 24 bitches as a class action on your nuts. Thank you, Choose. They literally paying you to shut the fuck up. So this is why I'm trying to tell y'all. This nigga Tony Busby don't be losing. Bro, go back to when I first heard of this nigga. I saw him at the press conference. I sat here and roasted the nigga for hours. And then a few days went past, and the more I'm learning on this nigga, I was like, wait, this nigga's somebody? I thought this nigga was a real ambulance chaser. He looked like it. He was sitting in front of a 1-800 banner and all this. That shit was a ruse. That nigga wanted y'all to think that about him while he ran circles, bro. Nobody has been able to let a shot off on this nigga. Here's the part that's gonna fuck you up. You think Diddy didn't have to pay no money to get that suit withdrawn? You think Celebrity B? You know why they were okay? So you know why that they was referred to as Celebrity B? They paid for it. They paid Busby. Jay-Z and motherfucking Diddy didn't want to pay. Celebrity B did. So you know what Celebrity B bought? The chance to be called Celebrity B. Are you paying attention? Y'all not even paying attention. The shit be right in front of your face, but you wait until they tell you what to think instead of thinking for yourself. Because had Celebrity B not paid, Celebrity B would have been named like the other two niggas. What made them so special? I'll tell you. They said, nope. Here you go, Busby. They said, here you go, Busby. And then now y'all running around acting like Busby is the Glass Joe of law. This nigga ain't won, but he won in 99. I ain't calling no any lawyer Big Crunch Bar, nigga. He a real life Saul Goodman. He's if Saul Goodman didn't go full on evil. That shit was a ruse. He wanted y'all to think he wasn't shit. And look what he's done. And now Shannon Sharpe trying to lump himself with Jay-Z and them. And they like, nigga, ain't nobody came to his defense. Was like, okay, pay attention. Jay-Z supposed to have this case against Busby, right? Why wouldn't Jay-Z come out and vouch for Shannon Sharpe saying that Busby just be targeting niggas? Don't you think this will help his case? It's too easy, bro. That's the part that depressed me when I was working in radio, is when I realized how simple this shit is. Like, the moves they do are real simple. They just lie to you extra hard. Like, if anybody that's ever been behind the scenes of entertainment will tell you that. This shit'll be kind of right in your face, but as soon as you even remotely question it, they will just lie on it. Shout out to Corey Dillon. You know what I mean? Yeah, we don't want to show Boost no more. We'll just... Shannon don't even want to admit that they lost the motherfucking sponsorship. They got to cover up logos. Shannon Sharpe sat here. Think about it for a second. What did Shannon Sharpe say in his ESPN statement? I got to take time off until preseason because I need to focus on this case and my family. He's been on fucking YouTube live for hours every day since. He has not taken one day off. And you goofy ass niggas, some of y'all think this nigga coming back in August. They trying to figure out exactly how he's gonna be fired. Shannon Sharpe is trying his best to negotiate some type of severance package. That's all that's happening right now. But why do he want to lie like that? Because so many people will believe the lie. Even if it isn't the majority of us that believe the lie, it will be enough to argue. Cookie Crunch. This is my thing. She set him up. But the part where everybody is kind of having a disagreement is, what did she set him up for? I could give y'all the money all day long, but y'all not just gonna dismiss $10 million. If I'm agree with you, it's like, yeah, she did the shit for the money. Once I found out the bitch turned down 8 figures. She was making 8 figures on OnlyFans, nigga. Stop playing with me. She turned down 8 figures. A money-hungry bitch gonna turn down a lion. Bro, some bitches right now won't turn down $50,000 over your life. She turned down. Yeah, why else would she have recorded? It's all about the motive of the setup. The setup was she recorded him without him knowing. So why did she do that? Did she do it to set him up for money or set him up for a rape charge? See, setup is not that's not negative connotation. Setup has more than one reason. You can set somebody up for good. You can set somebody up for bad. If you a sexual assault victim and you set this nigga up to record him fucking raping you, and is that a bad setup? No, it's not. Because how can somebody set you up to rape? See what I'm saying? But if she set him up for money, then that's bad. So how do you, Shay, decipher it? Easy. She turned down $10 million motherfucking dollars. And she was going to get $10 million and nobody in the world was going to know. She was still going to be able to walk around in public. You know how hard it is to get that type of money and be able to walk around in public? That means you can't have no fame attached to your shit at all. She could have had 8 figures in utter silence. Nobody would ever notice she do OnlyFans. She could have quietly quit her OnlyFans. Everything. And I have to believe that she turned that a whole new life where she could have left the country, could have bought a small island, any fucking thing. She was going to turn this shit down. Because she's trying to go for $5,000 in a spin. No, nigga, that just don't even make sense. That's way less likely. $10 million is a lot of fucking money, bro. And it's so much money, especially when you ain't got no money. See, when you got like 50, 60 million already, then a nigga tell you 10 million, you be like, nigga, that ain't worth 10 million. I need like 20 because you still got 50 if they walk away. You got 10 million, a motherfucker offered you $10 million off rip. And I'm telling you that 10 million wasn't going to include Busby's fees. His fees were going to be in addition to the 10 million. You take that money and run. But I will say, I think part of the reason she didn't take the money is Shannon didn't fucking have it. He only worth 14 million, which means what? Hey, bitch, I'm about to get this $100 million check. And when I get this $100 million check, I'll give you the 10 million. And I can see her saying, oh no, can't trust that. Can't trust that at all. Because it ain't like you getting this deal and gonna get $100 million on day one. It could have been as simple as that. It could have been as simple as he's only worth $14 million, bro. He was going to give her 10 million of his 14 in money and assets. That makes sense to you? Remember, they've been talking for 2 months in mediation. She wasn't going to take that gamble that he was going to pay when she got her check. This nigga Shannon sitting here. Ask yourself this. She claimed Shannon raped her in October the first time, okay? Just pay attention. She claimed Shannon raped her in October the first time. And according to her, which will be easy to prove, she left Vegas immediately after that. When she got back, Shannon had been stalking her, found out exactly when she got back, and pursued her for one more time. Shannon Sharpe knows his contract's coming up. This is December. Turning the calendar over. He know his contract coming up. He got interviews down the pipeline. He got the shit with ESPN. And he riding hot in the motherfucker. Why did he need to fuck her again? What was so familiar about her that he needed to fuck again after 3 months? Because let's say it was consensual. Let's say he didn't rape her in the beginning of October. What did he ain't talked to her. What did he need to go back into that well for? He went back for a level of power he had over her, bro. Because he ain't simping for shit. He knew he had some power, some leverage over her. Because this is Shannon Sharpe. He could get any bitch to fuck. We just saw a clip of him yesterday with a chick that clearly would have left out of there with him. Her pussy wasn't that good. He went back for some extra shit. Because she said he was pissed off because he had been trying to contact her for 2 months and she wouldn't answer the phone or anything. And then I know you go, well, why would she answer the phone after 3 months? I don't know. You have to go ask women that are sexually abused. I'm not saying this chick necessarily was, but women who were abused in that way, and these are toxic ass relationships, you can ask them why they do it. Because I don't know. I just know that this happens. That's all I can say. All I know is there are situations where girls will, for some reason, that toxic nigga can just come in and wreck shit even after like 3 months. Just saying. I ain't saying that's what Shannon did, but just know that that's possible. So he hits her with all of this shit, and then y'all don't believe that even after doing something that stupid, he wouldn't rape her. I just don't understand how everybody is drawing this conclusion that Shannon Sharpe couldn't have done it. Even though in the last decade, we've seen several professional and ex-professional football players do some shit like this. I guess we forgot about Greg Hardy. Okay, Haitian, let me clarify so you understand what I mean. I will gladly clarify. I want you to understand exactly what I mean. When I say Shannon Sharpe can get any woman, there isn't a type of female out here that Shannon can't get. Obviously, he can't get every single woman. But if he want a white girl with some big titties, he can get one easily. If he want a white girl with a big booty, he can get one easily. He want a black girl with a nice shape, a black girl with some big titties, a black girl with a fat ass, black girl with BBLs, he can get it. He can. She wasn't the only 19-year-old that would fuck with Shannon Sharpe. He has a next level access. So while yes, it's obvious that he can see a type that he want out somewhere and she can say no. And she can say no and she can say no. But he can find any type without. If he woke up today and said, I want this type of woman, he could secure that in less than 24 hours. He didn't pay for her like that. Because she said that they were boyfriend, girlfriend. So I'm not going to turn their relationship, because Shannon has showed zero proof that they've actually had a relationship that involved him just paying her for sex. But we do have text messages of him apologizing to cheating on her. Why would you say that to just a slut you fucking? That's not a thing. Darren Sharper was another one. They was like, man, look at him. Why would that dude ever need to rape anybody? The same reason why any of them do it. Let me say this, because this is going to seem off topic, but it ain't. I don't think y'all understand how hard them niggas hit each other in football. I don't think you understand that when them helmets hit each other, that's their heads, nigga. I think some of y'all ain't never had a football helmet on to see that shit don't really protect anything. How it feels. So, yeah, I can see this nigga Shannon Sharpe. Bro, I saw him on national TV try to fight a whole basketball team, and nobody thinks that can carry over to. She said that he got a short fuse and he gets emotional real quick. If you say that word to me again, I'm gonna come over there and choke the shit out of you. And I'm not saying that shit to excuse him or anything. I'm just telling you where it's like, I can't take it off the table. I can't sit here and go, I know Shannon Sharpe didn't do it because she an OnlyFans model, because while I will call them utter whores, I believe those whores can be raped. A lot of y'all don't, man. And I've been repeating that over several shows because it shocks me the amount of people that think because you're a whore, you can't be raped. Now, ladies who've been tricking, if you made it this far without this type of shit happening, you might want to get out now, because they're not going to believe you if something happened to you. So turn your life back over to God and cool out. This nigga was just recording him in the airport. And he fucking, thank you, Chief, raging out in the airport over some goofy shit. Skip said Tom Brady was better than him. This nigga damn near had a heart attack. Put your glasses back on. We've caught Shannon lying several times. He's over defending himself. Bro, do you think Shannon Sharpe could have raped this girl? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. I just want to agree on a baseline. Can we just have a baseline that is possible? It's not even possible, Sloan. Like, how is it not possible? What is it about Shannon Sharpe that makes you say it's not possible? You know, I mean that with all love. It's not possible? Is it possible? Okay, I got one then. Okay, Sloan. Is it possible he go both ways? Okay, then. So now that we can include him being with women, is it now plausible that he could have? That's okay. We had to set a new baseline. Baseline set. Now come on up with everybody else. Because it's possible, bro. And then, what have I been showing y'all over the last couple days? This nigga's a fucking sex demon. He got a whole video called The Compilation of Unc's Dating Stories. His nickname is Blue Diamond Phillips. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Booty goon bisexual. Full demon. Full demon. And, bro, get mad. I don't care. If you got a problem me saying, nigga, y'all on full demon time, bro. If you can't decide what you want to fuck, that is the epitome of demon time, because you sitting around fornicating to no end. Choose compassion. Shannon Sharpe's nickname is Blue Diamond Phillips. I just put that motherfucker up I just take one, put it up on my tongue, hold it there about 30, 40 minutes. Woohoo. This is y'all uncle. Y'all was calling this nigga y'all uncle. I thought we called the nasty niggas creepy and all types of shit like that. Now y'all calling that nigga your uncle. I remember when that used to mean something. Tasha K played audio that was sounding like Shannon Sharpe was fucking, asking Hollywood what he gonna do with that. Why ain't Shannon Sharpe came out and say, hey, Tasha K, you better pull that shit down, I'm gonna sue the shit out of you, bitch. This nigga act like he ain't hear it. Good night, Bob. This nigga, Erica, was happening. He act like he ain't hear that shit. Tasha K podcast bigger than a motherfucker, nigga. She done pulled out DMs with him and Holly, text messages with him and Hollywood, audio with that nigga sound like he fucking talk about, yeah, what you gonna do with that, Hollywood? Nigga, what did you say? What the fuck, nigga?
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
So we got all of this on the record, but somehow it's not possible. Then you combine it with now we found out he ain't even seen the video. And you gonna tell me it's because she want the money and not because he actually did something to her. He then contended the video should be actually 10 minutes or so before he implored Busby to put it out to the public in its entire unedited state. But Shannon, all he wants to do is humiliate her one more time. Okay. Is it possible? This is the underlining of tonight's stream. I just want to know what's possible. Is it possible that somebody that may have raped a chick, right? Is it possible that if that nigga's gonna go down for it, he would want to humiliate her one more time? Is that at least possible? Or did SVU lie to me? Because I've seen this play out on SVU enough. Is it not possible? Because why would he want to release a tape of him fucking somebody that he allegedly raped and want us to judge if it was a rape or not? Are you, what type of sense does that make? It's one of the wildest bluffs he ever did. Hit that like button. Let's get to 150 right quick. At least 144. Even if he really didn't rape her, he wants to put out there her fucking, and then like he wants to even if she lying, you shouldn't have that type of hate in your heart to where you want to humiliate her in front of the world, showing her fucking and have her testify about it. So, bro, that's why you gotta stay covered in the blood, because I don't think some of y'all understand how evil people can be. And the more evil you are, the more susceptible you are to run into evil. Devil stay lurking.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Bro, all these girls ain't telling the truth, but they all lying. All right. Trey Denny was happening. He doxed her out rip. His brain told him, I'm gonna expose this bitch. Even though, based on how them lawsuits work, it was the worst move he could have did. That's why Disney was freaking out. Like, what is this nigga doing? I mean, that would, bro, Jane Doe filed a lawsuit. This bitch is named Gabby and she Carly on OnlyFans. Damn, nigga, that quick. He tried, and this is when he had another lawsuit where the girl said, he told me that if I went public, he was going to ruin me. What's the first thing he do to Gabby? We didn't even know her name, nothing. That nigga told everything because he knew that you niggas was going, I was never going to do that. That's outrageous. There's a chance you could have done it. Like, I would never, with no type of evidence, here and go, well, because this nigga doxed her. At this point, I say it now just because it's pointless. It's one of them things where it's pointless now. And it's his fault. So she gonna get those damages. She gonna get that. That's like 20 million in damages, and she'll get it. They offered her 10 million in quiet. She said no, and then that nigga plastered her name across the whole fucking internet. And this is where that Cat Williams shit will come back to haunt him. He has an interview with a nigga that's got 90 million views. All that reach, he got ESPN reach, everything. And this nigga went on his Instagram to over 1 million people and doxed me immediately. He told niggas her name and alias, nigga, and where you can find her. And that shit seemed normal to y'all. Like, yeah, you exposed that bitch. She lying. But don't we at least got to see if she is first? How come we've gotten to the point where I ain't saying all these, we only believe them until there's a reason not to. We can stop and listen to the story, which that don't mean you put the nigga in prison, all this shit. No, let's just stop and listen to the initial story. Is any of this plausible? Okay, let's take it to the next step. Nope. Y'all niggas, we can't even get to the next step before this nigga comes in the room and go, this bitch is OnlyFans model, her name Carly, yada, 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 and y'all niggas ran with it. Then y'all posting pictures of her trying to slut shame her perfectly. As I sit here and always gotta tell girls, like, nigga, that ain't slut shaming. Sometimes you need to be shamed. And I stand on that. But this is one of those situations where it's not. But because maybe I give you that if you could prove to me that girls who are on OnlyFans, girls who are prostitutes, porn stars, if you can show me where they get raped less than the average woman, then we can have a discussion. But that ain't what the stats say. This has been known for the longest. Even when you do it for pay, you still more likely to get it forcibly. Unfortunately, that's why you shouldn't do it. But I'm just telling you, we got to be honest. If I could be honest with girls about men, I could be honest about all of it. You can just be honest. So, okay, Haitian. So Haitian say, the lawyer, right? This is why I said from Jump Street, who sent this nigga? Did Disney send this nigga to cook Shannon Sharpe? He's still gonna get paid, and he could have got paid what he got to do it, allegedly. The lawyer dumber than all outside. We didn't even know that she got a $10 million offer until they told us. We didn't know there was a sex tape until they told us. We didn't know how long the rate was until the alleged rate was until they told us. Shannon Sharpe told us everything, nigga. And now Busby done told us that this nigga ain't even watched the tape that he want released. Why would he take that gamble? It's not a gamble. He just wants y'all to think that why would he call for the tape to be released if he on it doing something he ain't got no business doing? Because he know that them releasing the tape early is a higher chance of getting thrown out in court. Y'all gotta go learn the law just a little. Bro, all that motherfucking... Bro, did y'all even watch the court scenes? Y'all was fast forwarding the court scenes on motherfucking The Wire. Every time them niggas was in the interrogation room sitting around with Levy and shit, y'all fast forward. Then you see the DA with McNulty, y'all fast forward. Yeah, nigga, did y'all even watch those law scenes? All you got to do is watch a crime show and then Google if you can do that, and it will bring the laws up. I can't believe y'all don't know how to use Google, man. Then people wonder why I couldn't wait to go to Google when I was up at Mountain View. Never watched The Wire? Okay, so if you ain't watched The Wire, have you ever watched like Law and Order, regular Law and Order? Have you watch SVU? The nigga got a cold lawyer. Bill Clinton used this lawyer, and the nigga for Trump used this lawyer. He ain't no dumbass. That's why I definitely think somebody sent him, because he's tanking. Or you got to remember the one key thing that makes Shannon looks even more guilty. You want to know the number one reason why? This is in all honesty, why the lawyer could be fucking up like this. When it comes to this, I want y'all to put in the chat, who has the last say over what their strategy will be? The lawyer or Shannon Sharpe? Who has the last say? The lawyer or Shannon Sharpe? Who has the last say? he get emotional. He gets irrational. That's what's being alleged. So the lawyer could come up with whatever strategy he want. If Shannon Sharpe say, "You motherfucker dummy, I'm paying you to say what the fuck I want you to say," he gotta say it. Even if he don't agree with it, if that's what the nigga just jays him down, that's what it's gonna be. Because these actions more align with Shannon Sharpe than the other way around. This how emotional and dumb Shannon is. When he texted that he was staying there, when he put a message up that he was stepping down from ESPN, we can all tell it was an incoming text from his lawyer that wrote the shit, and he just screenshotted it and put it on Instagram. The lawyer's not this stupid, but he is. He is. There's no way that this nigga's lawyer who worked for Bill Clinton and Cohen, there's no fucking way he's this stupid when Shannon Sharpe's involved. Exactly. That nigga's sitting there in a meeting with his lawyer. Skip. It's all this shit is lining up to he looked like he did it, bro. This is a nigga that I still don't think OJ did it. I just think that he helped cover it up. And my shit ain't because OJ, they try to take down a nigga. That's not my reasoning. I can show you where it's like, yeah, he probably didn't, but his boy did it though, allegedly. I mean, this nigga don't have no choice. He don't have no choice. So as easy as I could say who sent him, Shannon Sharpe dumbass could be, there's people like this. He went and bought the most expensive lawyer and he still want to be in charge. Which goes along with what she's saying about this nigga always wanting to be in control of some shit. A report came out today, I believe, that showed that Shannon Sharpe had been arrested twice before for battery against a woman. Let me see if I can find that shit right quick. Let's see if I can find that motherfucker. I saw that shit and I was like, well, damn, Shannon, that's bad. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. Years of trouble. Shannon Sharpe arrested at least twice for battering two different women decades before the latest lawsuits. So again, I ask you, is it at least possible that he did do something to this chick? Just know where Shay stood from step one. When you look back on history, just remember where I was standing on step one. Oh, new sun chips, bro. Honey barbecue sun chips. The game has changed. Whitney, what up, cuz? Make haste, what's happening? I had to take a little chip break on that one. and he won't watch the tape. You make it make sense. Hey man, we gotta get them likes up, bro. We got like 250 in the chat, bro. Hit that like button. I'm about to roll up another blunt anyway. Kwame was also right about this. You thick-tongued football playing dummy. And even Kwame gave that nigga the benefit of the doubt. Kwame doubled back. Kwame did double back on some shit where he's like, all right, I'm gonna double back. And at least admit to Shannon on some bullshit. Right. I know y'all think that she just did. Y'all stuck on that 50K remark. That was her being sarcastically smart ass to this nigga. That's how bad she was like, I ain't gonna see this nigga unless I'm telling this nigga he gonna give me 50,000. And what did he reply back saying? 10,000. Oh my God. Why would Shannon Sharpe need to pay her $10,000 to fuck? Oh man, y'all, the Matrix got y'all mind all twisted, nigga. Why? Okay, she trifling for saying 20, 50,000, 25 a cheek, which that literally sounds like a joke. That's why she was like, what, you got the money or you over there with Michelle? Remember, that was one of the text messages. And then this nigga responds $10,000. Why would he need to pay her $10,000? Y'all want me to believe she was trying to sell her ass for $50,000, but she didn't want to take 10 million. You can't have both. Pick one. Pick one, but you can't have both. She needed 50,000 to fuck. She turned it into 10 million and said, no, I'll just go to court instead. Y'all wild. Hey, and some of you girls don't get comfortable. Cause when the shit go the other way, yeah, I ain't gonna sound so friendly. But this ain't that. This ain't that. Y'all want me to believe a nigga offer her $10,000 for that bitch? No disrespect. She ain't worth no $10,000 fuck. Like, paying a girl $10,000 to fuck, that's gotta be like a celebrity you was dreaming to fuck. Like, I bump into Janet Jackson, she talking about let me fuck for 25 a cheek. Nigga, then I gotta call the wife and we gotta negotiate. Yeah, I offer Janet Jackson 10,000 to fuck or some shit like that. Prime Janet Jackson, yeah, 10,000. This Instagram bitch, this OnlyFans bitch, oh no. I'm not paying to fuck her at all. Like, with me, it's either the highest dollar or nothing. Like, if I don't think you worth 10,000, then I'm not ever gonna think you worth paying. Like, what kind of shit is this? This nigga, and no, he ain't that rich. He only got 14 million. He ain't that rich to be tricking off $10,000 on some pussy. That's outrageous. But I forgot, most of y'all niggas is beta ass niggas anyway. Vaughn, what's happening? Let's read. Shannon Sharpe was arrested at least twice for allegedly assaulting 2 different women decades before he was accused of rape in 2 lawsuits. The U.S. Sun can exclusively reveal that the famed NFL player turned sportscaster was charged with battery in 1994 and 2004. So he been choking bitches for decades. And this nigga literally gets stronger every time you see him. He's clearly on some type of PEDs, but we don't think that he gets the rage that comes with that level of testosterone. The nigga been choking bitches for 30 years, and y'all niggas like, man, this bitch just trying to get the bread. Y'all niggas is wild, bro. There has to be a cutoff point. There has to be a cutoff point, bro. 30 years. 30 years of being an Ike Turner type of nigga. And you know he was making hoes pass out in Denver. They barely got air up there anyway. He a mile high choking hoes, nigga. This is outrageous. So when you get you get locked up twice for that shit, now I know there's bitches that we don't know about you choked. I'm sorry. You get on record choking like 3 bitches in 3 decades. There's plenty of other bitches you choked that ain't said nothing. And y'all talk about, man, she trying to set Unc up. Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas will vouch, bro. Some of y'all niggas is so in the matrix, man. Y'all will vouch for anything you see on TV every day. Cam Newton looking at him right now like, I can't wait to take your spot, nigga. She said, Uncle. This nigga been choking bitches since the 90s. Time out. So you understand, he's been choking bitches since before she was thought of, let alone born. This nigga over. He on record choking bitches before her mama and daddy met. But this bitch done set this nigga up, bro. Man, y'all niggas will say anything. This don't even, bro, I give up. Y'all think it's normal for a nigga that's damn near 60 be built like this? Like, y'all think that it's normal for a nigga damn near 60 be built like this? You done seen every other football player stop playing, get fat in some way, or they just kind of lean down. It's always just one of the two. They either get chubby fat or they lean down. Peyton Manning, the only nigga is like the same weight, same body type. This nigga damn near 60, and this nigga built like Wakanda forever. This nigga should have just been, they could have made him some sort of hero, superhero in Wakanda. They could have just wrote him in. I don't know why y'all got so much trust in a nigga that's so fake. Y'all wouldn't trust no motherfucking bitch that was damn near 60 with a BBL. You wouldn't. Shout out to Vivica Fox. In one incident, Sharpe, 56, got into an altercation with a woman at his Atlanta home in January 1995. 95. That's 30 years ago, nigga. I was 13 years old and Shannon Sharpe was choking hoes. A police spokesman said at the time, quote, each said they were hit by the other, end quote. As a result, both Sharpe and the woman whom the U.S. Sun has chosen not to name were charged with simple battery. You let a football nigga go inside a bitch head and said it was equal. See, that's why, bro. I wish y'all would see. That's why I need people like Shannon Sharpe to go down so we can still have credibility as men going forward. Because you don't want women pointing to this shit and saying we was with them. At least not me. I don't be able to say that shit. The woman who was also charged with destruction of property after she allegedly broke some glasses and things, according to the spokesperson speaking to the Washington Post at the time. They went into the archives, nigga. More charges. Less than a decade later, the First Take star found himself facing similar charges stemming from an incident with yet another woman inside his Atlanta home. A Fulton County clerk confirmed to the U.S. Sun that Sharpe was charged with simple battery on July 22nd, 2004. 20 years ago. Do you see a pattern? It's about time for him to beat a bitch. He beat a bitch 30 years ago. He beat a bitch 20 years ago. The bitch just came out and said he beat her 10 years ago. He beating bitches on a once every 10-year average, nigga. It's about time. He getting that itch. Shannon, you wild. I told y'all you can't trust that thick-tongued football playing dummy. Habitual choker. Ain't that a bitch? That is an accurate. If you've been choking bitches for 30 years, then you a woman beater. Like, but she set Unc up and didn't take the money. Meanwhile, this nigga got bitches, more bitches than DMX second verse of what bitches want from a nigga. He got more hoes than that. Y'all, this is y'all uncle though, bro. This a cold game, bro. This shit's a cold game. Every YouTube video I see, bro, I just be like, y'all niggas is serious, bro. And then y'all all come out and be like, man, we had no idea. Y'all gonna turn, bro, niggas is still going on this show. I saw Gary Payton on there. I said, nigga, if you don't get the fuck off the screen. Skip. We've seen this nigga rage out on national TV more than once. He says how he likes to have she says she like to have things that nigga want to ruin you with, right? What would have happened if Michelle said she didn't give Shannon Sharpe consent? Who's Michelle? The bitch that he have doxed that he accidentally fucked on Instagram Live. So she come out, you telling me he was gonna keep it G, if she came out and was like, I didn't consent to none of that. That was actually him raping me. Shannon wasn't gonna dox her. He was still gonna keep it G. Stop. He blackmailed her in front of the world and y'all didn't even pay attention. We'll just say it's possible. That's a little strong. We'll just say it's possible. He got a pattern of this type of shit, beating girls. So yeah, if you the type of nigga that I know you got it in you to beat a girl, yeah, you got it in you to be blackmailing her, trying to humiliate her. What'd he say about the other chick? The other chick that came out from 2016. What was the first thing that he said? Anybody know? Because I reported it here. This nigga said, that bitch tried to kill her husband to be with me. That's why we can't believe her. Why would you ever add the fact that she did it for you? You just implicated yourself in an attempted homicide, allegedly, according to you. That's the first thing he said. So he goes for the fucking throat. As soon as he feel like he got some shit on you, if you cross him, he goes straight for the jugular. Queen, what's happening? Appreciate it. This nigga said, yeah, she tried to kill her husband to be with me. What? Why the fuck would you say that? A woman claims Sharpe lifted her up to physically remove her from the home. Yeah, that don't sound believable. The alleged incident occurred in June, and the woman reported it to police 2 weeks later. Yep, because she's a liar. Then he reportedly turned himself in and was thrown in jail. He posted $1,000 bond less than 24 hours later. So this nigga turned. Oh my goodness, bro. His attorney at the time claimed Mr. Sharpe very appropriately and lawfully simply picked her up and gently put her outside his home. He picked her up and gently put her outside. I'm done, bro. Every time, and now it's some other lawyer. This is a lawyer like 10 years ago, 20 years ago. And this lawyer sounds stupid. It sounds like Shannon Sharpe the one be doing this shit. This nigga said he picked her up and gently. I want to make sure to express it was gently. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. There you go. Good night. Shannon Sharpe is a liar. He been a liar, bro. He always make himself look guilty. He say extra shit that you shouldn't even say. Just say, if he'd have just said, I picked her up and put her outside, nigga, I'd have gave enough force because she could have been kicking, screaming, whatever the fuck. You just wanted her out. So it could have looked worse than what it was. I would have gave you that until you said you won't even concede that. I picked her up and gently placed her outdoors. Nigga, who you think you talking to? The case was ultimately resolved in mediation. So you on record settling with hoes that, you didn't do shit to. You gently put her outside, but you paid her in quiet. Got you. An Atlanta clerk told the U.S. Sun they believe that the cases have both since been expunged. When contacted by the U.S. Sun, Sharpe's lawyer said in a statement, quote, it should be of no surprise that when someone famous is in the news, all sorts of people crawl out of the woodwork to share their connection to that person in an attempt to profit from that alleged relationship. Well, she says she got that shit from the courthouse, nigga. Yeah, she said one bitch told some shit, but she said that she talked to a court clerk, nigga. The court clerk put them on paperwork, nigga. What are you talking about? Y'all just be lying like a motherfucker. Even if it's half true, you lying. Quote, in many cases, those stories or accusations are nothing more than old news, fanciful exaggerations, and sometimes blatant misrepresentations of fact, end quote. Quote, they are shared on social media or fed to reporters with intentional factual omissions and no regard for the truth. So you are acknowledging that these are real situations. People just ain't telling the truth. They're factual omissions. So you do understand that means that you're conceding that some of the shit they saying is true. They just leaving out some shit. You understand? Factual omissions mean they agree that some of this shit happened, but you're leaving out certain elements. This is 20 years ago. This is what his lawyers and shit was on 20 years ago. Why don't y'all read all of this shit before you make your opinion about this nigga? I'm trying to help you. Quote, this is obviously purposeful, designed to create a fabricated narrative. rape accusations. See? As the U.S. Sun exclusively reported last week, Shannon is facing a mound of more legal issues stemming in part from a lawsuit filed by his former girlfriend, Michelle Bundy Evans, who accused the former NFL star of sexually assaulting her. The ESPN star is also faced with a separate lawsuit filed by a woman identified as Jane Doe, who alleged that he raped her when she attempted to end their relationship in 2024. And the Michelle Bundy shit, like, that shit had to go left too, because he ain't tell nobody about her. And then now all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, that bitch, he ain't, all these different sex and dating stories, he ain't told about the bitch that's lying on him. That would have been the first story I'd have told. Yeah, this one time this bitch tried to kill her husband to be with me. That's some evil shit to do. That's your first card you play. She tried to kill her husband to be with me. What? Sharpe has denied the allegations and the case remains ongoing. He stepped away from his role at ESPN on Thursday, stating that he plans to return at the start of the NFL preseason. Yeah, tough luck, nigga. There's always FUBU. In the lawsuit filed by Evans against the former NFL star in late 2023, she made several alarming claims regarding an alleged incident in 2010. In her lawsuit, Evans said she and the ESPN First Take star had dated for nearly a decade when in September 2010, they got into an argument over her claims he had cheated on her. During the argument, Evans alleged that Sharpe proceeded to forcefully subdue me, compel me to my knees, and subsequently engaging in non-consensual oral penetration. Quote, thereafter, Shannon's coercion escalated as he maneuvered me onto the bed and achieved non-consensual vaginal penetration, all the while proclaiming his intent to, quote, make it so no other man would want me, end quote. Evans said after the alleged incident, the First Take star threatened her with ruin if she disclosed what had allegedly happened. And since that's where this is where Shannon be losing all credibility with me. They say that this is what you do. If you told them you would do this shit, if they went public, and you immediately went low. Immediately. She's an OnlyFans whore. She tried to kill her husband for me. That's why their stories gain credibility, bro. It's just the truth. Not being biased. Following the incident, Evans filed a restraining order against Sharpe, who was working as a TV analyst for CBS Sports at the time. The restraining order petition alleged, quote, he repeatedly calls and threatens her life, places her under surveillance, and calls to say he is watching her, end quote. This is literally what the Jane Doe was saying 20 years later. Or 10 and some change. So what? No, so 9 years. Yeah, about 10 years. Every 10 years. She said 2016. And he escalates each time. Which, that's not common. It's not common for dudes to escalate into, they just turn into that guy. Okay, bet. Which, Shannon, I gotta be honest, this makes it seem like why you wanted to get a girl who was 19, because the bitches that be about your age, they have breaking points that you go past. Because I ain't gonna say that all of them wouldn't go for it, but it's a certain breaking point that will come with age. After news of the restraining order became public, Sharpe temporarily stepped away from his role on NFL Today. So this ain't even the first time he's had to leave work because of allegedly beating a chick. In her current lawsuit, Evans is suing Sharpe, host of the Club Shay Shay podcast, for defamation. Man, y'all niggas trying to be funny. Y'all be wanting to refer to him as everything this nigga ever is connected to. Y'all wild. She claimed the sports personality has repeatedly referenced their legal disputes on television and other public platforms, causing harm to her reputation. A representative for Sharpe responded to the U.S. Sun's request for comment, stating, quote, Michelle Evans' claims are ridiculous and completely without merit. She could not find a lawyer to take her case, and if you read her complaint, you'll see it's filled with nonsense. Then they go over the whole 50 million joint. You football playing dummy. Scandal hit. Future of Shannon Sharpe's $100 million podcast deal revealed after star, quote, gambled with career, end quote, by releasing raunchy text. Nigga, what? His flagship show, Club Shay Shay, has attracted millions of listeners and boasts over 4 million YouTube subscribers. With Sharpe's deal with Volume, the network owned by Fox anchor Colin Cowherd, recently expiring, insiders say multiple new offers had been on the table. However, the emergence of 2 separate sexual misconduct lawsuits, which included graphic text messages seen by the U.S. Sun, has forced the 3-time Super Bowl winner to step away from appearing on First Take until later this year. The U.S. Sun understands the allegations have sent shockwaves through ESPN and derailed plans by other media companies to acquire his podcast. The Denver Broncos legend had been eyeing major 6-figure deals for the entire Shay Shay network, which includes Club 520 podcast, The Bubba Dove Show, and Humble Baddies. Oh, my Lord, Shannon. Daniel Berry in the cut one time. We breaking out the Methuselahs. But a source close to Sharpe who works on First Take said the 52-year-old has gambled with his career amid a slew of disturbing allegations from the lawsuits. According to the court documents, Sharpe, 56, allegedly, quote, violently sexually assaulted and anally raped a 20-year-old woman in October 2024 as she begged him to stop. The U.S. Sun has also obtained a separate lawsuit filed by another of Sharpe's former girlfriends, Michelle Bundy Evans, who claims she was also assaulted. The podcast deals are off the table, said the source. Hashtag Shay was right. I told Shannon when he put them text messages out, well, you can throw that $100 million away. People thought I was crazy. I was the first to tell everybody ESPN's over. When I read them text messages and that bitch said no means no, Shannon, and his response was, can I call you later? They balled all that shit up that night and threw all that shit in the trash. ESPN just trying to figure out a way to get that contract. But I told everybody that night, I said Shannon Sharpe, because it was Tuesday night. I said that was his last time ever being on ESPN. Y'all think niggas is gonna give a nigga $100 million with this type of shit going on? Y'all crazy. Third shifters, shout out. Hit that like button. Third shifters, we back outside. Quote, Shannon's reputation has ruined everything. Getting all that money is no longer a reality. The insider added that revelation of Sharpe's relationship with a much younger woman has likely turned off any remaining potential investors. Quote, I can't see anyone wanting to work with him now, including Boost Mobile and DraftKings, which I called that as well. Bro, hashtag Shay was right all week. I don't shoot 100%, but the motherfucking shit with this Shannon Sharpe shit been at a high percentage. You gotta keep that a stack. Gotta keep that funky. Or don't, bitch. Just hit the like button. I can't see anyone wanting to work with him now. The source continued, especially women. The U.S. Sun understands Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl champion Jason Kelce is one of the front runners to replace Shannon Sharpe on First Take as the controversy continues. Quote, he's the name on everyone's lips. And let's stop there. Y'all do know if they put on Jason Kelce, y'all gonna call them niggas racist. Get ready for it. Don't lie. Don't lie. They gonna hire this fat ass white man. And then y'all niggas will be like, see, they just wanted to take a nigga down to install a white man. Ain't nobody's gonna say that, right? Okay. All right, you got it. Sharpe has faced allegations from the unnamed woman following the end of their relationship in 2024. On Thursday, he announced he would take a temporary leave from ESPN. Sharpe has denied the allegations, stating he plans to step back ahead of the upcoming NFL season. In court documents obtained by The Sun, the woman claims Sharpe assaulted her in October 2024, despite her repeated pleas for him to stop. In a statement posted on Instagram, Sharpe maintained that the relationship was 100% consensual and said he plans to return to ESPN in time for preseason coverage. Quote, "At this time, I have decided to step away temporarily from my duties at ESPN." Quote, "I will be using this time to focus on my family and address these false and disruptive allegations." And what has he actually done? Stayed on YouTube away from his family and talked about any and everything except these false and disruptive allegations. He said all he was going to do was take his time actually addressing them. He's taken all of his time to not address them. Am I lying? What part of this is not true? This is why Stephen A. Smith had to step away from this nigga. The woman says she and Sharpe met at a Los Angeles gym in January 2023 and began a consensual relationship that later turned, quote, manipulative and controlling, end quote. A source within ESPN says Sharpe's continued presence on First Take caused internal tension, with some questioning why the network didn't suspend him immediately. Quote, "This situation is a complete disaster."
Well, no shit.
It's a complete disaster, nigga. The source said, quote, "People are shocked and it's likely his reputation and career are irreparably damaged."
Well, no shit.
Another ESPN employee described the workplace atmosphere as, quote, "unbearable, like a work zone."
Well, no
a war zone, my bad, war zone. Adding that many were disgusted by Sharpe.
Well, no shit.
He is seen as toxic now, the insider said.
Well, no shit.
I mean, all of this is common sense. Shannon, do you have anything you want to say about this?
You disloyal, fool-ass, bitch-made punk.
Hey, nigga, I'm not the one you need to worry about, nigga. It's all the motherfucking niggas putting them cases on you.
I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
All right, well, good luck with that, bro. Quote, "Trust has been broken and people would have complained to management or even resigned if he hadn't stepped down," end quote. AKA,
yeah,
nigga, go sit down, go sit at the kitty table till we figure out what we gonna do with you. Hey, go sit at the kitty table while the grown-ups discuss what we gonna do with you. Quote, "I can't believe he gambled his career by being with a 20-year-old girl. He's fucked everything up. It's pathetic."
Y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
Nigga, hey man, hashtag Shay was right. Nigga, I told you. Shannon, anything you want to say on the matter?
No weapon formed against me.
Shannon, you gonna be lucky to stay out of prison, bro. You gonna be lucky to stay out of prison, my nigga. I can't even front. The U.S. Sun reached out to ESPN for comment. The network declined to respond. Hey, we don't know that nigga, man. Stop calling here. Hey, that nigga Shannon don't live here, nigga. Stop calling here, nigga. Hey, quit calling our motherfucking phone, nigga. She set Unc up. She set Unc up, bro. Unc would never do no shit like this. Unc would never be fucking a white girl, choking her and shit with $100 million on the line. He would never. He didn't say he didn't choke and fuck her. He said it was consensual. She agreed to be choked and fucked. Makes sense. He's 60 years old. His nickname is Blue Diamond Phillips, and he's choking 19-year-old OnlyFans girls consensually. Because he would never do this. You got it. I ain't even gonna argue with you. Diggity, Blue Diamond Phillips is downright outrageous. That if Blue Diamond Phillips offends me. Yeah, he told Darnell he don't get down like Donnell. He told Donnell, yeah, I don't get down like sisters. Come here, little white bitch. Come. You telling me he ain't never just okay. Well then tell me this, all right. Okay, if he couldn't have did it, right? I just want you to explain this for me, please. This is all you gotta explain. You ain't gotta explain shit else, okay? Just explain this. Hold on, which one is it? So I want to make sure I play the right one.
Y'all, I said,
Oh
you know
no.
who Sky Bree is, Ocho?
Yeah, that one too. It's this other one. Oh, here it is.
This what happened. We were having sex.
Yes, sir.
No,
Yes, sir.
hold on.
Paint the whole picture now. Don't cheat me. Yeah, don't cheat me either.
Position. You know I'm the back shop king. Oh Lord Jesus. And what I'm about to say is 1,000% true.
Talk to me, baby.
So she passed gas.
Yes, sir.
She said, "Excuse me."
Do it. She looked back and said, "Excuse me." No, she.
Grown men talking like 8th graders. This nigga called himself the backshot king, and she said he took it from the back. No condom, no nada. Go ahead, Unc.
Time. She said, "Excuse me."
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna take mine off too. How's she doing?
She said, "Excuse me." I said, "That's all right, baby. I generally make them shit."
Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
She said Unc up. Like, Unc would never do no shit like that, bro. Unc would never, bro. Just because they call him Blue Diamond Phillips, nigga, that don't, Unc would never. Temple, I can't stand you. That's outrageous. That's total debauchery. Oh boy, I ain't even repeating that. That's wowzers. Yeah, Ocho walked with the devil as well. That's why he's saving all his money so he can be stingy with it with a bitch. This nigga said he making girls shit. I don't even know what that means. That sounds like just a chemical, like just some type of natural reaction to getting choked. I could be wrong. Like, it seems like maybe if you choking this bitch while you fucking her, maybe she shit. But other than that, I don't know what that means. And I don't know, I was supposed to give you like props, like, what am I supposed to think? I don't even understand the point of this story. What am I supposed to think? This sounds like a nigga that's had, bro, just total sex deviant. That's why I won't just put the tag of gay. He everything. Syrup, painkiller, cigarette, weed, Hennessy, vodka, da 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 da. He on everything. He fucking girls today. Shit, that's outrageous. Like, and there's girls who heard him say that and still gave him some pussy. You wild for that. There has to be some level of accountability. There has to be. She had no business fucking with this nigga. That much you can say about her. Yeah, I'm not blaming the victim, the alleged victim. But at that baseline, yeah, you 19, you saw how aggressive this nigga was. You should have left him alone. Just because you might have got it don't mean that you necessarily deserved it. Because that's how that comes across. You saying she deserved it. No, I'm just saying that sometimes you got to stay out of the forest to stay away from the bears. Do y'all think that audio with Hollywood was fake? Do you think it was fake? He know he heard that shit out. Well, we know he's in the slave role play. This nigga said he wanted to put his big black nigger hands around her white ivory neck. in public. Vivian was happening. Lauren, what up? Fly, Eagles, fly. We champs. He ain't watched the tape. Busby said Shannon Sharpe won't even watch the tape. Why? Because he know what's on it, nigga. Let me break something down to y'all, because I think y'all need it broken down, some of y'all. You know, when Shannon Sharpe says release the whole unedited video, when y'all hear unedited, y'all think that means anything but what it actually means. You do know turning a alleged 10-minute clip to 30 seconds, that's editing it. But that doesn't mean it's a lie. Sometimes you can get the gist of some shit quick. So just to assume that, oh, she only letting a 30-second clip out, they didn't even tell you about it. Shannon told you. Shannon wanted y'all to get all riled up about a video he ain't even seen. And y'all don't even see how y'all uncle is playing y'all like this to y'all face. He releases a statement at ESPN saying he gonna spend his time addressing the shit. But if you sitting in the motherfucking nightcap chat, nigga, they either gonna block you or he gonna ignore you. He ain't talking about this shit when he said that's what he was gonna spend his time doing. Half his time he was gonna be with his family. The other half he was gonna be addressing these false allegations. Has he addressed them? Nope. He's sitting on air every day ignoring them. Still on Twitter bragging, there's 30,000 people in the chat. Come on over. He's a clout demon and a sex demon. And he a liar. I think those are the beginning qualities of somebody who could possibly commit what he's being alleged to have committed. That's all I'll say. I'll just let the evidence continue to talk. He fucking girls today shit. That I don't even know what to think about that. And he's the back shot king. All right, well, that's because I guess that's just what you be on. I mean, you don't really have no evidence to back none of that shit up outside of just being loud. All the evidence points something. This nigga he's been locked up over the last 3 decades for putting his hands on a bitch, bro. This is a fact. He been allegedly putting his hands on bitches since before, and he's the only one. He make it seem like every famous football player goes through this. There's several black superstar football players that don't have this. That's your uncle, man. Uncle Shay Shay. That's your uncle. I got you. First of all, to even equate it to equate a civil lawsuit to a criminal lawsuit is gaslighting in itself. You're making a false equivalency. Let me explain. You can't say, why does she not do criminal charges when the threshold to win a civil case is 5149? Well, you only doing it for the money. That's because in civil court, you have to turn all of your damages, mental, physical, whatever, The only way you're going to be able to recoup them is to turn them into a dollar sign. That's what civil court is. You have to equate everything into a dollar. And that's 51.49. Criminal court, you have to believe the cops will take it seriously and they can't be bought off or anything. They have to take it seriously. Then you got to hope the DA takes it seriously and picks it up. And then you have to hope that the DA is effective enough to convict them at a rate called beyond a reasonable doubt. In civil court, it's a preponderance of evidence. Reasonable doubt, preponderance of evidence. Why would you not take the easier route? Why do you have to take the harder route to prove something to everybody who still are going to say that she's lying, even if it was criminal? So like I said, it's gaslight. The question is gaslighting on his face. Total false equivalency. Nowhere near the same. They do the civil because it's easier. Y'all won't even agree that how it was savage that Shannon doxed her like that. We can't even agree on that. That was some foul shit. Bro, I ain't got to get it, no girl. I ain't even with the back and forth with no other girl than my wife, bro. I mean, first of all, your OnlyFans is just an assumption. You don't have no evidence of what she actually does on OnlyFans. See, I have to assume all of your assumptions are true, even though you can't. I know you can't confirm. You don't know. You do not know. You assume that's what she does. There's lots of girls on OnlyFans who don't do that. Every girl that's successful on OnlyFans ain't got to be a liar. Even if she's like showing her titties and shit, she don't have to be a liar and deceiver. It's like y'all dumb everything down to the point where y'all don't understand like basic nuance of people. You can't just assume these things with no evidence. You hear OnlyFans, so she's fucking on OnlyFans. There's girls that sit on OnlyFans and just eat in they bra and panties and get paid. Did you know that? This ain't a real thing. I made that up. All right. Never mind. You got it. She lying. She said unk up. I told you I'm with you. She said unk up. You have no proof of that. You know you don't. I don't do rabbit hunts and shit like that. I know what I'm talking about. And you don't have no proof of that. You're assuming. You want me to accept your assumptions and I don't. Because you know I still ain't pulled out the big joker yet. You know what the big joker is, right? You know the big joker's easy. She turned down $10 million. So miss me. If she's just this OnlyFans porn fucking bitch, she would have easily took $10 million for total anonymity. She gave up all of that for this. That doesn't make sense. She could have got $10 million without y'all ever knowing she existed. She turned it down for this. I can give you she's a whore. You can have that. We agree. She's a whore. She's an OnlyFans slut. But that don't mean she can't get raped. I follows the evidence. I don't follow what I'm supposed. I don't assume everything about people. I take everything as case by case, even if I know you're a whore. There are honest whores. You do understand this, right? There are some whores that are just whores and are honest about it. Every chick that's a whore doesn't manipulate dudes to be a whore. They just are whores. It's kind of known that way. Honest whores is a real thing. Why do you have to lie just to be manipulating with your pussy? You don't. We just saw a chick put out a call for 1,000 niggas to come fuck her in the ass. Wasn't it like 1,000 or 500 or whatever? And the niggas was lined up outside. You telling me that's not being an honest whore? That's like the highest level of it. You have niggas come line up to fuck you. You an honest whore. That's not? What's she lying about? What, they all thought they were the one? They all showed up thinking it was just supposed to be them there, and then it was just a whole line of people? No, don't worry about it, bro. Of course they think one of her kinks was slave rape fetish or some shit. Anything, bro. Unc didn't do this. Unc lying. Art was happening. I appreciate the love. Unc didn't do this, y'all. We got you gotta understand, nigga. Unc would never. I'm with you, bro. Yeah, we watched the lawyer interview and that shit was terrible. we watched the whole interview the other day. And it was pretty bad. Man, Unc didn't do this. This bitch lying. She's setting Unc up. She got an OnlyFans, nigga. She's setting him up. She can't be raped. I'm still waiting for y'all to just get bold enough to say that. Why do y'all stop short of that? Cause I know what you thinking, nigga. Why do y'all stop short of that? That's all I want to know. Why do y'all think y'all could discredit an alleged victim, but if you stop short of saying that you believe that her actions determine that she can't be, why do y'all think that's such a far bridge? What do you think you doing when you say she's OnlyFans, she does porn? You know what? She can't be raped. Add that part. Stop pussyfooting. I need y'all niggas stop pussyfooting and say what it is. Y'all saw it, but y'all scared. Y'all don't want to be canceled and all that goofy shit. Who cares? I gotta go to work tomorrow. Well, all right then. I understand. I work for myself, so I can say the shit you can't say. It's the beauty of this. Real hoes don't get raped. They just give away free pussy. You got it, bro. That's what you want to run with. You know, I'm not even going to stop you. You won. You win. Like, you got it. If that's what you own, you got it, bro. But I just want to say for the record, the stats say the hoes are more likely to get raped. Just want to put that out there. Y'all act, bro, y'all swear y'all love Players Club, but y'all be forgetting about who Myron was. I spent a lot of money with you. You think some of them niggas ain't been in them bitches DMs saying that shit? Ain't no Myron been in none of these bitches DM. All right. Yeah, spread the cheeks. It's time for the back shot king of the world, nigga. Of the world, Craig. Okay, fun facts. Let me ask you this, because I really just, you trolling at this point. Why won't he watch the video? Why won't he watch the evidence? That because he know that there can't be no footage of him raping a girl, right? Why won't he watch the video? He the back shot king. But he didn't want to watch 30 seconds? Why not? Why not? Hit the like button. Hit the link in the description. Because this bitch set Unc up. He couldn't even watch this bitch setting him up. So Shannon a hoe at best. That's that man business. You got it. Right. So if you saying I should stay out of his business, that means you got to stay out of it too. Fair is fair. Stay out of his business. Because I'll gamble. We can both stay out of his business and watch what happened. Everything that I said he was done at ESPN. I said he was losing DraftKings. I said all these things. They've all happened. So I can wait. I'll just wait and see what happens. But I want you to hear me and hear me good. He'll be lucky to stay out of prison. Y'all just watch Diddy settle that shit with Cassie, and Cassie's now going to testify in a criminal case next week against Diddy. Are you paying attention to how this shit works? You don't. They use Diddy's settlement against him in his criminal shit. The indictment includes that Cassie shit and him settling with her. Why you think they won't do that to Shannon Sharpe? I don't know. He'll settle with this bitch. The feds will swoop in, get this nigga for a rape charge, and then use that settlement against him. They're literally doing it right now against Diddy. Or did you forget? Cassie's supposed to testify next week. Mess around and get indicted. You see the feds ain't playing fair. They got Diddy on sex trafficking, which means if you did anything with this girl cross state lines, Shannon, they gonna hit you with a trafficking charge. '90s, now yeah, I ain't even acknowledging you no more. You lying. 96%. You literally just made that number up. We good. Yep, let me get back to the sun chips. I thought you was being for real. This nigga said 96%. We done here. We ain't even serious no more. We not even being remotely serious.
Lord Jesus.
I feel you, Boosie. Outrageous, bro. I was done with the sun chips. I gotta clear my thoughts.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
Nigga said 96%. The odds of you even being a man are like literally in the single digits. To think that you rallying some men on some shit that outrageous, like you sound like you not a man. What, you thought I just assumed you were a man? That shit crazy to me. Hold on, Rhonda. This shit funny. Look, Rhonda. That bitch shut Unc up, damn it. Y'all almost talked me off of my square. Unc ain't do that shit. He would never. Just because he'll choke a white bitch with a dog collar while he fucking her, man, ain't no way he would do this. She wanted that shit. They be saying this shit with a straight face. Well, how you know? She on OnlyFans? Man, y'all got some pea brains, man. Y'all got some pea brains. Unc ain't do it. This bitch set Unc up. This bitch set Unc up, damn it. When are y'all niggas starting to GoFundMe? I can't wait to see y'all niggas start to GoFundMe and raise millions of dollars for a rich nigga. I can't wait. Shannon, what you waiting on? You lost $100 million. Start the GoFundMe. These niggas gonna give you $4-5 million, Shannon. Cause Unc ain't do this shit. Hit the GoFundMe. Unc ain't do this shit. Hit the GoFundMe, my nigga. Just wait. He gonna get about $4-5 million on you goofy ass niggas that really think this nigga ain't did nothing. It's not even possible. Y'all like, you can't even imagine. Just cause he do all that shit don't mean he would take the pussy. It means it's possible. The nigga Uncle Shay Shay. Y'all can't be serious, bro. Y'all do anything for clout. Y'all even fake argue for a nigga for clout. Whatever it takes, nigga. Hey, don't get disrespectful to my moms. You'll have your ass bounce the fuck up out of here, nigga. I don't play that shit, nigga. Don't get the loud talking my moms, nigga. Nigga, we not Shannon Sharpe, nigga. We don't do everything for clout. You be the fuck up out of here, nigga. I'm God's son. I don't have to do all this demonry. Y'all just act like it's normal. 90% of niggas want to choke out a white bitch with a dog collar while they fucking. Oh, what? Man, Unc ain't do it. Unc ain't do that shit, bro. I'm gonna say it until y'all niggas understand I mean it. I even said it. A report came out that the bitches at ESPN said we don't want to work with that nigga no more. I told everybody that. I was like, so y'all telling me super feminist Malika Andrews is just about to be cool with Shannon Sharpe on the air? She told them niggas, you better get rid of that nigga or we getting loud. You heard the source. The source said, obviously it's alleged, but the alleged source said it was tense than a motherfucker around there. You damn right it was. Malika Andrews ready to get all the clout she can off of burying this nigga. That's why they sent Stephen A. Smith out on his YouTube channel to tell how they feel. He told y'all, yeah, my boss at Disney told me I could tell y'all this. He told y'all to y'all face. White Zaddy said he could say it. Y'all just was cool. I ain't even pay attention. $100 men versus one gorilla. I don't, nigga. What kind of gorilla is it? Look, this is why I keep my black ass at home. It'll never be 100 because I will stay my black ass home. I'm not doing none of this goofy ass shit. Being somebody who's not a clout demon, that shit be different. I can just tell by how niggas move. I'm like, y'all niggas do everything for clout. Like, there ain't nothing wrong with taking a picture of like your anniversary dinner, your birthday dinner, or something like that. But you stopped at Popeyes on the way home? You need clout like that? You want to talk about 96%? 96% of y'all niggas can't live without social media. I've learned this. They don't even realize, because people say everybody just stuck in the house. Man, people still be outside like always. Everybody ain't plugged into that shit all the time. So yeah, it's turned into that type of total recall shit, mind altering AI and all of this shit. It's, you know, we in those times now. And people still go outside. People decide not to plug in. Everybody don't hook their brain up to it and just rot. There's niggas that got video game consoles that legit play the shit once to twice a month. Shades, if he ain't done it already, it's too late. The feds is watching. I just watched them get Diddy like this. Why you think they won't get Shannon like this is wild. Remember, all these stories is coming up. Oh, he beat a bitch 10 years ago. He beat a bitch 20 years ago. He beat a bitch 30 years ago. You think that's an accident? They laying the foundation right now. They making it so likely so these girls could go to court. So if Shannon decide to go to court, he gonna lose big. That's why he have to settle. And then the feds are gonna swoop in. That's why this shit with this girl, you gotta hope. You think he didn't? You better pray he didn't, because if he did, they getting ready to find out, and he going to prison. Y'all act like they don't put football players in jail for rape. Aaron Hernandez killed himself in jail. This nigga was that nigga. Diddy trial next week. Shannon, you cannot listen to me. But I just want to remind you, Shannon, Diddy's trial starts Monday. So if you thinking it can't be you, remember, Shannon's on record talking about fucking like hundreds of bitches, bro. I played y'all some of the stories of shit he be saying. So when you start talking that all bitches are gonna come out the woodwork, well, that's kind of your fault, nigga. I'll put it to you this way, Temple. I won't say he definitely has hundreds of victims, but I can't be surprised if 50 girls come out. And here's why I can't be surprised. You ain't got no business fucking that many girls. You should be able, if 50 girls come out, you shouldn't be able to confirm you fucked all 50, but we know that that's going to be not the case. He said out of his own mouth, this bitch tried to kill her husband to be with him. I don't like using the word narcissist, but that's a very narcissistic statement, factually. Like almost like you boasting that somebody was ready to commit murder to be with you. So you implicated yourself as the motive in an attempted murder? Why would you even say that out loud?
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Why would you even say that out loud? Like, for real. Even if you gonna tell the part about what she did to her husband, why would you add yourself into it? Because you literally are implicating yourself as the motive in a felony. Why would you want to be in the middle of that like that? Hey, Shades, except the last time, he don't say that on this show no more. He don't say that, and he definitely ain't telling y'all niggas to go to Boost Mobile anymore. Yeah, Dirk think he coming home like, nigga, you got caught with 5 jets waiting. You ain't going nowhere. Skew. Just remember this one thing. Unc didn't do that shit, bro. He ain't even got it in him. You seen him? Have you seen the way that nigga defends LeBron? There's no way that nigga could ever rape anybody. He rich. When have you ever heard of somebody rich and famous raping somebody? Rich and famous people don't do that. That ain't never happened before. Y'all wild, bro. Y'all wild. Uncle wouldn't lie to us. This nigga lie to y'all on First Take every damn day. And y'all like, this nigga, but he telling the truth now though. Y'all okay with people lying if they lying for money? Yeah, do y'all understand y'all logic sometimes? Y'all understand? Y'all like, I understand being in a situation paying a girl $10 million where I don't even want to defend my name. Money is so expensive to me. It's not even worth defending my name. A bitch said I raped her, and I'm gonna just pay her $10 million to go away instead of proving that this bitch is a liar. I'm gonna let this bitch walk around with my money after she lied on me. Make that make sense. Y'all cut different than me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna let this, because she's lying on me. So I'm gonna let this liar walk around. I'm only worth 14 million, and I'm gonna let this bitch walk off with $10 million of my money because I'm not even gonna try to defend it. And that makes sense to some of y'all. Fat Joe getting accused of sex trafficking a minor? I mean, he looked like a creepy uncle. This nigga, I ain't trying to put that on you, Fat Joe. Let me look this Fat Joe shit up, nigga. Fat Joe did what?
Lord Jesus.
Fat Joe filed a lawsuit against his former hype man. Nigga, what the fuck? What is... I can't wait to read this. Hold on, nigga. Hold up. Hold on, Big. What we got popping? Hit the like button. Hit the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App link in the description. We still ain't got no goal, but if you want to hit the link, hit the link. But most importantly, fuck all of that. You don't hit the link, I don't give a shit. That like button, I got a problem with that shit. Hit that like button, bro. Please. Or, look, just get out. Fat Joe files lawsuit against former hype man and lawyer for extortion scheme. Fat Joe files lawsuit against former hype man and lawyer for extortion scheme. Why do y'all got that 3 times in a row? Today, Grammy-nominated musician Joseph Fat Joe Cartagena. Yeah, Cartagena. That sounds about right. And y'all let him say nigga. I got you. Filed a lawsuit against his former hype man, Terrence Dixon, and Dixon's attorney, Tyrone Blackburn, for defamation and intentional infliction of emotional distress. In the complaint, Cartagena outlines how Dixon and Blackburn conspired to extort him for money, and it started on March 23, 2025, when both parties sent a written demand to Cartagena seeking financial compensation for being a, quote, ghostwriter and uncredited vocalist, end quote, on some of Cartagena's songs. When the false demand was ignored, they resorted to lower depths for their financial demands in an April 21st, 2025 letter, and threatened to file a complaint, quote, not just for unpaid wages and other compensation, but also and with other disregard for truth or decency, false and outrageous allegations against Cartagena that have been absolutely nothing to do with Dixon's purported unpaid wages, including unspeakable acts such as statutory rape, forced labor, sex trafficking, and fraud, end quote. Now, here's the problem, Fat Joe. Let me tell you where the problem comes in. Just because a nigga, you can't be like you got extorted when it's a felony, just so you know. They will if they find out that you really did this, they are gross. I'll give you that. They're disgusting to sit here and be like, I'll keep all this shit secret if you pay me and put me on these credits, but if you don't, I'm gonna tell. Yeah, they some scumbags, but you didn't get extorted, bro. You gambled. Should have just paid them niggas. This shit getting thrown out. You can't sue them for reporting shit like that. Additionally, Blackburn made false statements to Cartagena's lawyer, Joe Tacopina. What the fuck kind of name is that? Insinuating that he verified all the allegations and had spoken to critical witnesses, including one of the alleged minors who ultimately denied ever speaking to Blackburn. There we go. Can you prove this? Because you're heading in the right direction. Quote, these allegations are completely false and part of a criminal conspiracy orchestrated between the disgruntled former hype man and his attorney, Cartagena said. Quote, these two individuals have been scheming together to extort me with their elaborate and ludicrous demands changing by the day. The relentless threats, harassment, and defamation I've endured as they peddle salacious lies are utterly deplorable. I'm taking legal action to expose their misconduct, and I'm fully confident that the facts will reveal this is nothing more than a deceptive and desperate scam. See, I got faith in you, Joe. He sounded like he didn't do it. That don't mean he didn't. He sounded like he didn't. Shannon Sharpe didn't sound like this. We gotta keep that a stack. Because Fat Joe argued it correctly for me. Just, okay, I can say that you could be telling the truth, but you're going to have to prove it. I'm not just going to assume you are. And if he's fighting back, I'm going to give him just as much plausibility as you. Yeah, it's plausible these niggas could be extorting you. The lawsuit further notes how Dixon has harassed Joe and his representatives on social media and through text messages over the course of the past few years. Quote, the allegations against Mr. Cartagena are completely false and part of a criminal extortion scheme orchestrated by an attorney who a federal judge recently condemned for abusing the court system to harass and pressure defendants. See, that's how y'all got to get me to believe that Busby ain't shit. Show me where a federal judge condemned a nigga for abusing the court system to harass and pressure defendants. Because they citing that this will happen. So that's easily provable. Quote, Mr. Cartagena will not be intimidated by fabricated claims, lies about witnesses, or shameless threats. We are taking immediate legal action to expose this fraudulent scheme, and we will hold all parties fully accountable. See, that's strong. You ain't talking around it. He ain't go, this is a shakedown. This nigga always got to say some slave sounding shit. Even when he accused of rape. This is a shakedown. Skip. This is a shakedown. Bitch lying on Uncle. She just want Unc money. The lawsuit goes on to note that Judge Denise Cote of the Southern District of New York previously criticized Blackburn's legal tactics, writing that he, quote, improperly files cases in federal court to garner media attention, embarrass defendants with salacious allegations, and pressure defendants to settle quickly, end quote. Well, we're done here. Judge on record saying you do that shit. We done. See how easy that was, Shannon? You see how easy that was, Shannon? See how easy it is to prove when niggas is lying? Or at least liars? Most recently, the complaint also explains that Judge J.P. Oken recently issued a warning to Blackburn and asserted that his legal filings are, quote, replete with inaccurate statements of law and, quote, full of similar irrelevant insults, misstatements, and exaggerations. So yeah, I believe Fat Joe. So yeah, I believe Fat Joe. Your turn. I'm with Joe. Sue the fucking shit out of them. Them niggas lying on you, sue them. Sue the shit out of them niggas. Sue they black ass. Let people know. Why ain't he gonna do a criminal trial? Preponderance of evidence. That'd be the main reason why. This nigga Shannon try to give a bitch $10 million because she lying on You win. If he gave her like 100,000, he offered like 100,000, even like 200,000, like even 500,000. I'd have been like, okay, he was just trying to make this shit go away. Even though that's fucked up, my name is worth more than that, but whatever. It makes sense. 10 million, nigga, and he offered, she didn't even ask. He admitted that they offered that. He offered her $10 million for a tape he won't watch. He wants us to all see it together. But that's the thing. She turned 25,000 a cheek to 10 million and turned the 10 million down. That's the part nobody can really explain to me. Because you know what it might mean. It sucks. Unc might be lying.
Lord Jesus.
So you do know if by chance Unc really did it, he publicly shamed and embarrassed somebody he did that to. Can we agree to that? If he did it. The 25,000 a cheek comment was her being sarcastic. That shit's blatantly taken out of context when you read all them text messages. She was like, you got the money, take a picture with the money. You got the money with you, or you over there with Michelle. That's the same conversation where she said 25,000 a cheek. She also got that nigga to apologize for cheating, but y'all leave that out. I got you. I understand.
Heifer.
I get it. $10 million is a lot of money, bro. 100,000 is a lot of money, but that's more realistic. I can see some of you goofy ass niggas offering a bitch 100,000, 500,000. He won't even watch the video. That scares me. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That might not mean shit to you, but that scares me. But when you think about it, Unc ain't do that shit. That bitch set Unc up. Just because Unc want to be a big black man choking a little white girl in public, man, that don't mean he would rape her. Come on, bro. Y'all go too far. Unc just be getting it in. Blue Diamond Phillips. I want to be like Unc when I grow up. I want to be old and single, still fucking kids. Wow. We got different aspirations, bro. Our aspirations be different. You just mad you ain't fucking all them hoes. Am I? You willing to gamble on that? Because I'm taking action. Yeah, I heard Dan. I saw that tweet, the alleged tweet from his ex-bodyguard. But I think y'all should pay attention to what's going on with Tasha K. I think Hollywood gonna get ready to drop a bomb over there. She already played that audio and niggas is trying to act like they ain't heard that audio of that nigga asking Hollywood what he gonna do with that. Hold on, I'm gonna play that shit before I get out of here. Where it at? It ain't that one. It's this one.
Mom. Really had black men people according to him that was so down. I feel like but I went. We don't. And this is an official remake.
Oh, where's she going at this nigga? Like close to the end? Yeah.
Okay, cool. To be honest, Hollywood, read the hand in that arms of kid, and he sits up. Just let him go. He don't. Bro, you first and down. Expect to be too someone at the the block. Oh, the behind didn't wish I did. Not so I could bell me come in. That not from
open hand, and I'll be finished with my
Well, I'm not really interested.
Rabbit a check.
What does that even?
Hold on. Where is that? Where are you playing, Tasha?
Star. I was if her having come behind people that shop as a thing. Hollywood.
Hollywood. What you gonna do with this? What you gonna do with this?
Viewer discretion is advised. Let's go.
Hollywood. What you gonna do with this? Hollywood. What you gonna do with this?
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Sue the shit out of her, Shannon. This bitch lying, right? You gotta sue her for this.
Hollywood.
What you gonna do with this?
Outrageous, bro. Hollywood, that can't be you, Shannon. You gotta sue her, bro. You can't let this bitch put this shit. Oh, Unc. They set Unc up again. They set Unc up again, bro. This is bullshit, bro. Now it's this black bitch. First it was a bitch that hate niggas, and now it's a motherfucking bitch that hate niggas too. Damn it, they got Unc again, bro. Shit.
Alice, and said that viewer discretion is advised. Let's go.
Hollywood. What you gonna do with this? Hollywood. What you gonna do with this?
Hey, nigga. Hey, look.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
I'm tired of these bitches setting Unc up. There ain't nothing wrong with Unc repeatedly getting caught on audio fucking. That shit natural, nigga. 90%, 96% of men do this, nigga. These motherfuckers set Unc up again. Damn it, they got Unc again, bro. This is bullshit. Know this bitch lying. Any of y'all niggas defending this nigga with a straight face, bro, just know what I think of you. Please, just know what I think of you. This nigga 60 getting caught on the phone like this is wild, bro. And the part that y'all not gonna want to admit is Shannon got a POV version. See, that was Hollywood shit recorded. Shannon got the shit in 4K. Shannon popped one of them Blue Thunders, nigga, come in the room with that motherfucking 4K body cam. Shannon just come in the room with a motherfucker, the strap on camera, and he ain't got on shit else. Backshot King, he want that POV shot of him choking your ass out. Cause yeah, I mean, okay, Unc choked her out, but it was consensual. Nah, man, she did OnlyFans. Obviously, she wanted a big football nigga to choke her ass out. She racist and wanted to fuck a slave. But she turned down 10 million. Cause she know 10 million ain't shit in this economy. Unc would never have sex with this gay nigga he sit courtside with all the time. Just cause Unc always out courting a gay nigga don't mean he gay, bro. Unc fuck bitches, bro. They setting Unc up again.
And said that viewer discretion is advised. Let's go.
Hollywood. What you gonna do with this? Hollywood. What you gonna do with this?
What I'm saying is, like, we're gonna find that person. Yeah. When we do find them, once we get them back, I'm gonna give them right back to them. Really? Say, congratulations, you played yourself.
They setting Unc up again, bro. This is bullshit. You see how they come out the woodwork? You see how every male celebrity ever that's had more money than Unc had to deal with this shit. Now, all the niggas that you find that ain't never had to deal with this shit, they don't count. They not real niggas like Unc.
Hollywood.
What you gonna do with this?
Tasha K, that's debauchery. Sue that bitch, she lying. Sue her. Don't let this big titty savage do you like this, sue her. It's outrageous. Come out and let us know who Tasha K be fucking, nigga. Tell us what her OnlyFans name is, bro. This is a shakedown, nigga. This is another shakedown. You wasn't lying, bro. This is another shakedown. Nigga, they set Unc up again. Man, I'm mad, bro. Nah, fuck this, bro. I'm upset. Every time I look around, these hoes trying to get all this money that Unc just lost. These hoes are greedy. Unc ain't even getting this $100 million. They still trying to take his money. They gotta be lying. Why else are they doing it if it ain't for the money? And $10 million in this economy ain't shit, nigga. You spend that shit in the weekend. She need that whole bag. And she willing to allow Unc to do it. Unc innocent. Y'all one step away. Y'all one step away. I still sit and watch this. That's why I'm like, Shannon, your chat got bots, nigga. You not pulling 25K like that. You a liar. You buying that. And you two don't care because that's ad revenue. Eldon, the best part is Unc don't want to talk about that part. Shannon can't. That's the part for me. I'm like, Shannon, even if I give you that because she said in her lawsuit, we was consensually having rough sex all the time. But when I found out he was cheating, he got physical on me. That's what the other chick said 10 years ago. And then he tried to tell us 30 years ago he picked up a bitch and gently put her outside like Dino. I placed her outside gently. Shut your lying ass up. It's the extra shit where I know you lying. If you told me that she was kicking and screaming and you put her ass out, I'd excuse that. Like, that's her fault. You should have just left and he removed you. But when you told me some shit like you gently, I know you probably drugged that bitch out. I'm like, when in the history of man has a chick been to the point where you had to physically remove her and then that's when she just becomes completely docile and let you gently place her outside? It's over now. This nigga built like the Denver Broncos logo. He got the same structure as the Denver Bronco. This nigga bragged about the hits he took. I played y'all a clip where he said, I like when I hit somebody so hard that I would see the stars. Because his logic was, if I was seeing stars, that means you had to be seeing stars too. Y'all trust a nigga who took those type of headshots? I don't think some of y'all ain't really be placing how violent football really is. Unc too smart. It's cool. Unc be saying all that slave type shit, but he do that shit for money. He talk like a slave for money. If a frog had pockets, he would carry a knife. He would stab the snake before he ate it. I be on them miles and them blacks. It's cool. It's all right. He say that for money, so don't trip. You just mad that you can't sell your dignity for that type of money. Hater. If I ain't proved nothing else to y'all tonight, you gotta at least agree that I proved without a shadow of a doubt Unc didn't do this shit. Cass, what are you doing? Let me get out. They set Unc up. As soon as I said it was Big Thunder. I think they know I'm joking. For the record, Unc, Unc, he most likely did that shit. We've seen him have this temper and all this shit. And I believe that's him on that tape. Because if it wasn't, I don't know why he wouldn't sue her. So I stand on the fact that Shannon Sharpe would be lucky at the end of this shit he don't go to prison. If all that happens is he ends up settling with this girl, and if y'all want y'all uncle to survive, listen to me and listen to me good. You want this nigga to settle. Because you are going to be devastated with what you find out. It's going to devastate you. Just wait and see. Your uncle was on demon time.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
He's admitted to being on demon time. Choking a little 19-year-old girl while you fucking her when you 56 is demon time. You understand that, right? All y'all niggas that's screaming that's consensual and shit, cool, whatever. We ain't gotta talk about that part. Can we just agree that that's demon time? We can't agree on that? All right. I tried. Shannon, are you gay though?
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
It is what it is. Having her toss your salad is extra demonic. Where's the lie? You telling me her putting her tongue in this nigga ass ain't of the devil? I got you, bro. Nigga, for what? If it's his wife, it's none of our business. But he told us that it was consensual, her licking his ass to get him to marry her. Why would a chick say, I want to lick your ass and marry you? We never questioned that. I mean, I did, you didn't. But why split hairs? Tasha K laughing at him allegedly getting caught on the phone with Hollywood. If nothing else, sounding like he's asking Hollywood what he gonna do with his dick. Let's keep it a buck. Can we keep it honest? Outrageous. But just because Unc is a sexual deviant don't mean he would rape a bitch. Come on now. It's the logic for me. Y'all niggas is really defending the nigga that's on record letting y'all know that he's a sexual deviant. Y'all call that living the rich life. I call that being a sexual deviant. Monique told him, will you go sit your ass down with a fat bitch and just fuck her and let her make sandwiches and shit for you? Cat Williams say, nigga, all lies are gonna be exposed. There's God's side and the other side. Y'all still ain't heard that part. There's God's side and there's the other side. This nigga put $100 million on the line to choke a little white girl. And y'all be defending this. What? The Matrix is real. When it be this type of shit, when it be this level of like straightforward shit, even when a bitch can turn down $10 million and niggas will still say she's doing it for the money. With a straight face. She's doing it for the money. That's why it's like, that's when you start seeing that. Okay, you can't be taken serious. If you can't see a motherfucker, never mind. You win. He the backshot king of the world. You telling me that Hollywood ain't never tooted that ass up, not once?
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
K Millionaire. This is where it starts, where it's like that type of money is like it was something else. Demon time for sure. I don't understand how you even remotely jeopardize that shit. These are the same niggas that be like, don't get married because they're gonna be after your money, but then they running around fucking with multiple bitches they know are about all money. Make that make sense. Wouldn't it be better to just fuck with one bitch who wants your money instead of like 15? Make it make sense. I can't get married because I'm gonna have a wife where she gonna want to take my money. Meanwhile, on the other hand, I'm trying to pay a bitch $10,000 to fuck. Make it make sense. If he was married, this should be different. He could have his wife to lean on right now to prove that she lying. I would never cheat on my wife. Even if he lying, it would help. But he ain't got none of that. I'm gonna go spend some time with my family. See y'all on Nightcap. $100 million, 20-year-old. Stop playing. He lost DraftKings and Boost Mobile behind some mid-grade. It is what it is. I ain't even gonna argue. He ain't watched the tape yet, and y'all still won't tell me why, so why argue at this point? Don't think I forgot. Don't think I forgot. Square one. Why ain't he watched the tape? It sucks when you want me to forget, but I won't. So you can continue to defend your uncle. Me?
Look, I've never even heard of him.
I don't know that nigga. That's y'all uncle. If his persona was more like Shaq or LeBron's, we'd be egging her. We be egging her house. Nah, because they would have been smart enough not to expose her. That's that football playing dummy shit. LeBron and them could have got these same shits. They could have knew exactly who the bitch was, but they would have listened to their legal team when their legal team would have said, nah, you can't expose her. We know exactly who she is. We'll figure it out. Don't trip. Well, he got a bunch of, you know, Boost Mobile users that watch this show. I'll just put it that way. Thank God I'm not on Boost Mobile. To take these type of risks at 60 is just, this sound like the behavior of a nigga that's like 24, 25, where it's like, oh, you didn't know how to tame your urges. This nigga 56, and he thought the best strategy was to let us see the type of nasty sex he be having. We wouldn't even know, not from her complaint like that. This nigga Shannon makes sure to let the world know. He on camera, like with the he let everybody know that during that Instagram sex, he was on some sort of sex pill that he was advertising to y'all. Bro.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
How is that not on Demon Time? He secretly recorded. If you want to secretly record a bitch like Shannon, take these dick pills.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Don't believe me? Go watch his response. He let all of us know that he fucked that bitch while he was on dick pills and put her on Instagram Live. Accidentally. These be the things he admits to, and y'all still be believing this nigga. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna get my black ass on up out of here. Y'all won. Shannon, why didn't you watch that video? That's the last thing I'm gonna ask you. Say goodnight to your boy. Just in case you didn't get what I was on tonight, I think you niggas who think Shannon Sharpe ain't do it are crazy. I think you niggas are insane. Josu, Kendra, Cookie, Janice, Lefty, this nigga.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
Long, Big. This shit's stupid, bro. Innocent. Temple. Shannon, for the record, you got the right to remain silent. You do have that right. Randy, appreciate it. Jazzy Steph, good to see you. Shout out to anybody I missed. I did a lot of reading this evening, so I couldn't see the chat as normal. I don't have two pairs of eyes. That would be an alien. Oh man, Lakers. Y'all got a big game tomorrow. Lakers in 9. Now, Shannon, what was you saying again?
Hollywood. What you gonna do with this?
Nigga, what?
Sweetie! Sweetie!
Joy. Eldon. This nigga, bro. Hollywood, what are you gonna do with that? Man, what the fuck?
Pause.
God is great, bro. Shannon, it is not too late to turn your life back to him. I mean that with all sincerity. he can fix this, he's the only one that can. Because I'm gonna be honest, this shit look bad.
Like, I don't know. Anything I say, you're just gonna like get mad at, and you're just gonna hang up on me. So I feel like
I'm not gonna hang up on you. It is what it is.
what? What does that even mean?
Nothing, Gabby. You want to be a dick to me now, so.
I don't want to be. Don't manipulate me.
Oh, Lord have mercy. If you say that one more time, I'm gonna fucking choke the shit out of you when I see you.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Thank you.
Okay. Well, I don't.
You know what?
Well, I don't want to be choked.
Yes, you do.
Remember, we're the wet bandits. Wet bandits.
Shut up! Shut up! Get out!
I don't think you have a choice in the matter. Well, what, Gabby?
Well, you're coming to LA tomorrow?
Yes.
Well, I don't know why you want to go out.
Don't worry about it, Gabby.
Well, okay.
Okay,
Lord
what?
Jesus.
Well, I'm not really interested in getting choked, so I guess we're going.
Yeah. I might choke you in public. Big black guy chokes small white woman.
Lord Jesus.
It's not a good look, Shannon.
Not a good look that you do what you did to me.
Okay, well...
Well, what?
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this is right.
Motherfucking shakedown,
this is all
nigga.
being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who is targeting
Javon
Jay-Z.
Lennox.
Tony Busby
Motherfucking
targets black men,
shakedown.
and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine.
I
That
guess,
video
'cause
should
I ain't never
actually
seen
be
it, though.
10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself. You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million. What they're getting is sued for defamation and trying to take me down. My career is all about real talk and honesty.
Well, nigga, it's been a week. When are you filing that lawsuit, nigga? When are you? Why is it taking so long to file that lawsuit that I said you was never filing?
I know my family and fans know exactly what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say,
Ronald.
just like I always do. I love all you guys. Thanks.
They never left the sky, nobody can. Hey. Team Move, SpaceX, hilarious display. No chain involved, millionaires at play. Fake astronauts, yoga pants, all in blue. Still unaware that we're laughing at you. Hey. So retarded and gay. Tell me, did you guys have a lot of fun? Do you finally realize and understand how much you're hated? Old chicks' careers are faded. You can't see how completely out of touch you are. Real astronauts you are, just more entitled celebrities full of yourself. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Good night, Scott Johnson. Carefree. God is great, bro. Bitches ain't go to space.
I would never intentionally hit somebody with a baton in the head. It would look intentional. But I wouldn't do nothing like that ever. I would never inflict pain on anybody. I'm not that type of person. I would never do that to nobody. You have to believe me. Why would I do that to somebody? If you look at the footage, you will see that I'm innocent. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of, I'm not a monster.
Hate that you said he wasn't a top 10 quarterback? Hate that you said he couldn't throw the ball? Hate that he got over when push came to shove? Hate that he always say the right thing?
Money is nice, championships are better.
Hate that in your all-knowing, armchair wisdom, you were sure he'd come up short. Hate that you got it wrong?
Y'all bitches always worried about what they doing, who they fucking, what they got going on. Worry about.
I sat there and watched your ass eat a whole meal for $5. You had a fucking box of pizza, a slab of ribs with a side of large fries, but ain't offered me shit though. After I just got you from the hospital last night. Oh, that shit ain't scare you, huh? But you just want to keep stuffing shit down your mouth.
I just want to go back.
You want somebody to feel sorry, but you keep eating honey buns and shit under your bed. Yeah, I saw you last night trying to sneak them under there. I don't know how you got down, but I saw you.
Where?
Where? What the fuck you mean where? Oh, your big ass wanna play slow. All right. Tell me what the fuck this is, then, right here. Honey buns and shit. Oatmeal cream pie. What else you got under this motherfucker? Twinkies and shit.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop yelling at you. Your kids in there, we in this bitch hungry. Ain't eating shit. And you say, all right. No, I ain't put shit up, man. I ain't feeding your big ass no more, dog. Hey, baby. Me and the kids about to go to Burger King. You want something?
Y'all see it. Yep. That's what it is. Best hands in the world. Y'all be playing with me. Come taste it yourself. See all that butter? Deliciousness. Y'all want to know the secret so bad about it? A little bit more. A little bit more.
And this is why big backing is an epidemic. This is why big backing is an epidemic. I had to take a shot of insulin. Get some insulin from somebody else to finish watching this video. Y'all swear y'all be cooking. You got a whole 40-pound bag of sugar on 3 pans of yams. Talking about you see it. We see it. We see diabetes. We see gout. cavities in all teeth, hypertension, headaches, limb amputations, the big arm disease.
Massive
I don't know what
arms.
they call it, but just big arms. And if you can spread sugar like that, it's too much. Talking about it in a little bit more. That's enough. Jesus said that was enough. It's more than enough. It's abundant. You cooking up disease at this point. I wouldn't eat them yams with somebody else's mouth. We gotta do better. We gotta stop this mess.
God is great. If you made it out of Tuesday without a taco, I feel sorry for you. Shannon, you nasty.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve Lavoie. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see. Bitch, are you for real? What I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you with,
Like diggity.
I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see.
I am not gay.
What I can be for you.
Oh, nigga, you gay.
Good night, Carefree.
What I can be for you.
Another one, Kendra. Shocking fact. I'm hungry. I'm ready for dinner.
Crushed it.
God is great. Man, I'm a lucky dude. I get to make fun of Shannon Sharpe for a living.
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't want
Jess.
to hurt myself.
You got a pee? It's all right.
No,
You got it, Jess.
You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
You're good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
fall
side.
on your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn, like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go. Turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay.
Alpha.
I've never even heard of him.
I be on the miles with that yank hard yesterday, Skip. I be on these miles with Hen Dog, and now y'all got problems with me. Let me celebrate. I be on the miles with that yank. Miles with that yank. Miles with that yank. I'm on these miles with that Hen Dog. Miles with that yank. 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 You talking crazy. You need to quit, Skip. You need to quit, Skip. You need to quit. Let me celebrate. You talking crazy. You need to quit, Skip. You need to quit, Skip. If a frog had pockets, he would carry a knife, stab the snake, before it ate it. If a frog had pockets, he would carry a knife, stab the snake, before it ate it. I'll be on the mile with the yank. Mile with the yank. Mile with the yank. I'm gonna need miles with that Hen Dog. Mile with the yank. 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 Let me celebrate.
I'm petty.